Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dreams.
Nicholas Fox says hi at Rellik, XDOWNSOUTHX. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Tech guy Brian says how durin'.
How durin'.
Selling Amari says Niku. Hunter Demon says hey Rellik. Strikes of Blue says good morning.
How durin'.
Tank Top 32 says good morning.
Good morning.
Michael Hill 1 says yo. Big Boy Chris 46 says hi all. Slapshot 41 says good morning. Cool Boy 21
Good morning.
says hello Relik's on early. This means he must have kicked some ass after he got off. Stevens_007 says good morning.
Good morning. That's funny. Well, let's just say their productivity increased quite a bit once the stream was over. You know what I'm saying? Carolina J, what doing? Their productivity rapidly increased once I turned off the stream. Good morning.
83,404 says you were early.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Strikes of Blue says, did you blow up the honey bucket after stream?
I did. I have been. Screeps, thank you for the resub. I have been having stomach problems ever since yesterday. So, yeah, you know, I eat that and then I pay for it for a few days. My stomach is still weird right now. So, yeah, it's going to be a honey bucket day. It's going to be a honey bucket day. Shot 97, what doing? Slapshot, what doing? Strikes of Blue, what doing? Make sure y'all open up them tabs, you know what I'm saying? Open up them tabs.
Says morning.
Morning.
EAC hand Everything 430 says good morning.
Good morning.
Coolboy 21 says they did that cause they know you. You will tell their boss they didn't do shit yesterday.
Their boss was there.
JKB 83404 says turned off the stream and chewed some welder ass did you.
Well, you know, they're
says letting you know about my Sunday dinner is rotisserie chicken.
damn, Stevens must be nice.
Hi Head Jester says good morning.
Hi, Head Jester. Good morning. We're gonna try to look at the Waffle House first. You know what? It's already after 9 o'clock. It's gonna be packed. There's no need to even look at it, to be honest. It's gonna be packed. Like, that Waffle House used to have no one there ever.
_007 says I got amazing mama. MMMM garlic bread says what doing?
MMM garlic bread.
Coolboy 21 says,
Amazing
well,
mama,
your
yeah.
boss needs to step his ass up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no need to even try Waffle House. If you can't get the Waffle House before 8 a.m. over here, it's slammed. And no one used to go there. That Waffle House, I thought it was going to close down. I used to love it because I was literally the only one that ever went there. Like, they had no business. Within the past, like, year, that thing has freaking blown up. It's busy all the time.
Says KK. Strikes of Blue says Waffle
Selena
House
Marie.
on Sunday morning is a no-go.
Yeah. Used to have no one at that Waffle House, man. Like, I used to be like, oh, it's like my own secret Waffle House. But Sparkles, thank you for the 34 merts.
Jason says third morning Phillips.
Good morning, Boots Mom.
Sparkles
So,
says I was what time dirty over steak out last night.
the welders left last night at Yellow Jacket. Good morning.
To see the fights.
Yeah,
Amber by the shore says I heard there was a shooting in Austin.
Amber, yeah.
Yellow Jacket says morning what doing?
What doing?
Selena Marie says sup.
What's up? So, the welders left last night around 10:30. So, they're supposed to be back this morning to finish. I don't expect them to be there early because they probably didn't get home till about 11:30. By the time they went to sleep, it was probably 12:30, 1 o'clock. So I don't expect them to be there super early today, but they still haven't got paid, so they still have to finish. But I'm happy with how much they got done. Mama Firefly, what doing? I'm happy with how much they got done last night. So there's only a little bit left. There's a couple of doors left to put in and finish the handrail on the spiral staircase. And that's pretty much it. They got everything else done last night. So, and the main thing is he got everything done.
83,404 says if they wouldn't have messed around, they'd be done.
They would have been done. Yeah, all they got left to put in is a couple of doors and a couple of handrails. So if they would have got there at 7 a.m. yesterday like they were supposed to, they would have finished yesterday.
Coolboy 21 says
Right.
I hope you go back to the stadium before the rodeo starts.
We're going to be back to the rodeo once it starts. Yesterday was kind of check out the food, check out the cook-off, because I'd never been to the cook-off before. And once the actual rodeo starts, the cook-off is over. So the only way you can go to the cook-off and actually see it, you have to go before the rodeo. Next time we go back, there will be, animals and all types of events to see and vendors and all kinds of crazy stuff. So
Obscured one says, how is your colon?
my colon is rough today. I've been pooping. I've probably pooped at least 6 times since yesterday because of all the sweets that I ate.
JKD
And
8404 says at least you'll be ready for the other trades on Monday.
yes, and I actually think I lost 2 pounds over the past 2 days with how much I've been just flushing my body out because of the sugar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The clown says I tried to warn you about the sweets.
yeah, creeps, but I have to sample them every year. I mean, it's just the way it is. I got to sample. Have to sample them. Next year, we're going to try to sponsor a cook-off booth and do a haunted facade. I'm going to try to reach out to these barbecue people and see if there's one that will let us make like a haunted house facade that's sponsored by Creepy Hollow. And in return, the haunt gets promoted, and also we get some free tickets to the barbecue. You know what I'm saying?
EAC and everything 430 says no you don't if it's going to make you sick.
There's a couple things I want to do.
Says, is that why you don't eat bread with a burger?
Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do next year as part of the haunt. I want to be in one of the Mardi Gras parades as the haunt.
Mari says I am only saying this because of a
Yep.
The clown says you downed an entire fried cheesecake. That's not a secret.
You downed an entire... Well, we're not going to talk about that on stream.
Kendall Hill 1 says call your barbecue team the Creepy
Lunacy
Swallows.
494 says,
Creepy Swallow? What the hell?
The welders a
Yellow
bonus.
Jacket says that would be epic.
I want to be... I want to have something float or Jeep or something in the Mardi Gras parades next year and throw out Creepy Hollow beads.
JKD
And
3404 says facade isn't that what they say at the Ren fairs?
I want to have something
That's
at the...
a funny word.
Yep, I want to have something
The clown says sausage.
at the
I sure
rodeo.
as shit did.
Whoa, Creeps. Calm down. You're a little too excited about that. You're a little too excited about your abilities. I don't know about all that. It would be nice next year to have something at Mardi Gras, something at the parade. I mean, something at the rodeo, cook-off. You know, little events like that. Keep the haunted house in people's eyes.
JKB 83404 says facade.
And keep our people.
The clown says who was the one shoving it in my face.
Whoa, calm down, boy. What the hell? You're getting a little too happy.
It says build a big trailer and use that pickup truck from the back lot, yas.
Oh yeah. It doesn't work though. It ain't got no transmission. It ain't got no transmission. Know what I'm saying?
Selena Maris says tried and true.
It ain't got no transmission.
JKB 83404 says creeps feeling a little froggy today.
That boy feeling a little froggy.
Says I video proof it.
Whoa, you recorded it.
Learn in platform boots.
What the hell? You're getting a little crazy there, boy. I don't know what's going on with you today. You getting a little hyped up. You must have drank some Mountain Dew. You must have drank some damn I forgot to tighten my freaking screw.
Everything 430 says creeps got receipts.
I forgot to tighten my screw.
JKB 83404 says go ahead and jump, boy.
There we go. There we go. That's looking good. It's a good angle. Good angle for the dangle. There we go. Let's go get some masada and some masada and I almost forgot my modem.
EAC hand everything 430 says are we on the bra?
Get some masada. Asada, an egg. Oh, some asada and egg. It's amazing how many people see my setup when I'm out and about, and they're like, "Oh, I really like that setup." And a side of bacon. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing how many people see my setup, and they're like, "Wow, like your setup." And it's nothing but a tactical vest with a phone mount on it, but I mean, I guess they think it's like some type of like next level professional something, you know what I'm saying? I like it so because it's so compact compared to what I used to have.
Says you need to patent your utility bra.
Tactical vest. Thank you very much. 9 a.m. We're here right when they open. Wow. I'm interested to see what remodeling they're doing because it seems like they're expanding big time over here. How you doing? Yeah, can I get that back corner? Okay.
Yellow Jacket says not having that big bulky backpack makes y'all fit in more. Plus the
looks like y'all are making this place really big.
Yeah, we will.
Bamboo Shoots
wow.
K says make road bearing vests popular again.
Damn, it's gonna be nice, y'all. Oh, they built a courtyard and everything.
Coolboy21 says I love how you're yelling on the sky.
Thank you.
From yesterday.
Thank you. Yelling on the sky? Yeah, that thing scares the hell out of me.
She looked at us.
That thing scares the hell out of me.
Kendall Hill 1 says we about to put the tactical fork to work.
Tactical fork.
Dancer _35 says morning relic mealtime before you go to work. Nice. It's
Remind me I need to get some
pennies.
screws. Thank you for the pennies.
Coolboy21 says it's so slow though.
Well, they just opened, so, you know. They just opened, so it takes a minute for people to show up. You know what I'm talking about?
Coolboy21 says I'm talking about the ride.
Oh, the ride. Okay.
884,433 says good morning.
Lunacy
Good morning.
494 says, you look like a professional bra model. Victoria's Secret wants to sponsor you.
Yeah. Okay.
Nick Fox says comes and earns a penny.
Thank you for the
Xander
penny.
Flanders says Wayne
Make sure y'all open up a green tab. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all open up a green tab. You feel me? You feel me?
Lunacy 494 says morning Nick.
Is the TTS too loud? Because y'all are like right by the speaker. Is it too loud? Should I turn the TTS off when I can read? When I can read what y'all are saying, let me ask you an opinion. So I can read chat right now, like you're right there. Should I turn TTS off when I could read chat? Or do y'all like for it to stay on? Can we get like an overall opinion? What do y'all think? Do y'all like hearing it? Should I turn it off?
Slapshot41 says yes.
You know?
Kendall Hill -1
Thank
says
you.
dropping off my 2 cents. Go drop off 2 more
Huh?
later.
Oh, Diet Coke. Yes. Thank you.
King Dana says 7 a.m. love my breakfast and my relic. Dancer_35 says everyone best behavior. Yellow Jacket says nice to take a TTS break J. Nick Fox says lol you know chat wants to talk to the ladies.
Oh, they want to talk to the ladies.
Says if you still have questions about what restaurant or places to hit up when you do a Florida trip, let me know. There's a cool air museum here.
Air museum.
24 says good rule is off in restaurants, even if the place is empty. CH Smokey says what up.
Good rule is off in restaurants.
Says maybe try it off. I don't know.
Okay. Let's turn it down.
EAC hand everything 430 says hey Smokey.
Hey, Smokey. I don't want to have to read chat. I know a lot of y'all don't like having to read chat. Y'all like just being able to listen. You know? The advantage of having it, or you can hear it, is we're on 3 different platforms. So, thank you.
Should I give you a minute?
I'll take the asada and egg.
Okay. What do you like, the eggs?
Scramble with cheese
Scrambled with cheese? Okay.
and with asada bacon.
Sound bacon?
Yeah. Thank you. The advantage of having TTS on is you can hear everybody on all the other platforms. You know what I'm saying? So I think it makes it more. Which person said I'm a lady? Had to hook up my Twitch Kick hybrid stream. Never too much meat? No. You're so sweet. Good point. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like having the TTS, because y'all can hear what everybody's saying on all the platforms. So I think it makes the community more together. You know what I'm saying? Because some people can't read the chat on screen. They say it's too small or whatever, right? And not everybody has multiple chats pulled up to see what's happening on all the different platforms. We Control is one. Yeah, so that's why I mean, I know people. I get comments all the time on Twitter. All the time. And they all say, man, your TTS ruins your clips. Your TTS ruins your clips. Almost every freaking day, someone messages me and they're like, you know your TTS is ruining your clips, right? You know? And I feel called out. And, you know, yeah, I know maybe the clips aren't as marketable when there's CTS on them. But no tattoo of me and Willie. What during Funhouse? So yeah, I know people's opinion about TTS, but if I'm say I'm at work, rising up, what doing? Goth girl, what doing? If I'm at work and I have a stream on and it's just playing, I like to hear the streamer and the TTS because I can't read it. If I'm working, I'm focused on my computer, typing, looking at my screen, and I kind of like to be able to hear what's happening with chat and everything without having to read it, you know? Well, I can't read it. So I like it. You know, I like it overall. But I know a lot of people do not like TTS. You know what I'm saying? I just think it makes the stream more immersive, and I think it makes y'all talk more. I notice when I have TTS off, people talk a lot less than when TTS is on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, the community is not as engaged when TTS is off. It seems like y'all don't talk as much. You know, because y'all can't hear each other. Rafael, what doing? Just remind him you don't do this for the money. Open up a green tab. Open up a green tab. But you know, there's probably AI that if you really wanted to take off the TTS for like a clip, I'm sure there's some AI that will remove the TTS audio from the stream. You know what I'm saying? Somehow. These are really good. Yep. It's a mixed bag. You make a good case for it today. I just think it's mildly tacky. I'm not fully against it. Well, my thing is, I just think it's not for every stream. Okay. I think if you have a TTS and there's a bunch of people talking hate speech and racial slurs and all that type of stuff, I think is extremely toxic and you shouldn't have it on like that, right? I mean, it's just not good. But this community, I mean, it's got some perverts, but other than that, y'all don't talk like hate speech and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we're very tame compared to a lot of communities. And I think TTS is okay when it's not like that, you know? I do not like TTS when it's nothing but negativity and I don't like TTS when it's a bunch of just negativity and hate speech and, you know what I'm saying? A few perverts here and there, not too bad. You know what I'm saying? Talking with someone, yes. And y'all laugh at each other's jokes. Like, people on Kick, people on Twitch, people on YouTube, y'all all say funny stuff. And when you say funny stuff, everybody on all the other platforms laugh at it. I just think it's a good, I think, hope them under survived yesterday. I just think for our unique community, it works. And for people who are just seeing a clip, they don't know anything about the community, they're just seeing a clip. Yeah, they might be annoyed because they don't understand what we have going on, right? So they're looking from the outside looking in. You know, they don't understand. But who cares if they don't understand? They're not here. They're not a part of the community. You know what I'm saying? But maybe somebody sees the clip and hears some of the comments and they're like, oh, that sounds like a funny community. And maybe they come in and join. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But I mean, for like if we're just out hanging out, right? Eating, walking around, TTS is on. If we're doing ghost hunting, it's off. If we're doing urbex, it's off. Like there are certain things we do where it's completely off. You know what I'm saying? Because I do think that interferes with the content. If we're doing urbex and there's constant TTS, not only does it not allow me to focus on what I'm doing as far as safety perspective and making sure everything's good, I think it takes away from the content. Also, paranormal investigations. I think if you have a nonstop TTS while you're trying to do a paranormal investigation, crab leg, thank you for the 100 kicks. I think it kind of takes away from the content, you know. But if we're just out hanging out, like just chilling, I think it's fine. Yes, Doc. Maybe they'll open up a green tab for a penny. So we went about 10 minutes with no TTS. Now we're going to turn TTS on. I want to tell me which one y'all prefer in this situation. If somebody talks. Well, now no one's talking. So much for that. Thank you for the kicks.
Rock and Redman says they come in to hear you talk perverted.
I don't talk perverted.
21 says poop.
Man, this sauce is hot today.
X says you should turn on TTS when you sleep so we can whisper to you when you're off.
No, I am not streaming while I'm sleeping, pervert.
I also feel like your TTS allows us to banter with you as well back and forth while you're doing other stuff.
Yeah. Well, if I'm working,
Just an idea.
if I'm working, I pretty much have to have TTS on because I can't read the comments.
Rock and Redman says this stream is not safe for work.
Not safe for work? What the
Redman
hell?
says NSFW.
What the hell? Not safe for work? What is you talking about? Man, this sauce is hot today. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you doing?
Ryan says your TTS rarely overlap your voice or what's going on, so it's fine.
No. I mean, I was just saying, like in situations where I'm sitting in a restaurant.
Rujinov says like when at hunt or driving or walking we can talk with you instead of having to wait till you get a second to be feed.
Yeah. Well, I can't read chat while I'm driving anyway, so.
Waking him up every hour. Titan 2042 says I hate when we have no TTS. It's stupid lol, just kidding. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could hear each other but not be heard in the video. Rujinov says free.
Be nice if you could hear each other but not be heard in the video. I can actually do that. I can actually make it where y'all can hear each other. I can actually do that. I didn't even think about that. I can make it where y'all can hear each other, but it's not heard out loud. I didn't even think about that. I can actually make it where y'all can hear each other on TTS, but it's not heard out loud. I just put it on the overlay on OBS, but I don't have it. I don't have my app turned on.
Crablex 777 says that would be funny, because then it makes the video look like you're talking to yourself. Morbid Creation says morning Rellik. Titan
Morbid Creation, what doing?
Cool. Maybe we can give it a try one time to me.
But I won't be able to hear y'all.
Like the TTS.
You know what I'm saying?
Red says yeah, it's called muting the phone low.
I won't be able to hear y'all though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will be able to hear yourself, but I won't be able to hear you.
Lunacy 494 says, can you make it where we can't hear potty move? X down south X says lucky you. Titan 2042 says well that's fine. Like you said, sometimes it's best when you can't hear us or you don't want to hear it. But you can still read us. Playboy 21 says use a earbud. Crableg 777 says oh I get it.
I could use an earbud. I used to use earbuds all the time when I was driving.
Kindleville 1 says I like hearing Rellik's reaction to random.
I used to use earbuds all the time when I was driving. So maybe I'll just go back to earbuds. You know what I'm saying?
No underscore says yo.
Maybe I do that. I put it in my ear so I can hear. But for like clips and stuff. Wait a minute.
Rock and
But that
Redman
won't
says
work.
those are Tasso's earbuds.
If I use an earbud, y'all won't be able to hear it. Because
Blue says some of the clips I post on X
if I
are pretty
use
well.
earbuds,
That
y'all won't be able to
180
hear.
views, lol. Rock and Redman says put it in your rear.
Ear.
Titan 2042 says earbuds are okay, but I hate having to read chat. I'd rather
Yeah.
hear chat. Slapshot 41 says we can read.
Well, the point of TTS is so y'all can hear each other. You know what I'm saying? If I was just on one platform, it wouldn't matter to me. But since we're across multiple platforms, I like for y'all to be able to hear each other's platforms.
How can you hear us if you put it there? Yellow Jacket says if only the platforms had it so TTS could be toggled like closed
Ear.
captioning. Rock and Redman says and he calls us perverts.
Ear. I said ear. Don't get it twisted. Ear. Unless y'all open up a green tab and a red tab. Let's see if we can beat our view count from yesterday on the red side.
XO says, hi Rellik and everyone, good morning.
Sprinkles, good morning. Good morning on the YouTube side. Someone commented on there earlier. So I know the YouTube comments are working.
Says who else is watching the stream in a thong and socks for maximum viewing comfort. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, did you do any welding last night?
I didn't do any welding.
Everything 430
But
Sprinkles underscore XO says, what's for VRK fast?
This has got my freaking eyes sweating. What the hell? It's so freaking hot, my eyes are sweating.
At Rowan
How do your eyes sweat?
Test rear bugs test.
Phew.
Strikes of Blue says the clips on XAVG around 15 to 20 views a clip right now. That is better than 0. Rock and Redman
clips on X average 15-20 views. I don't know how you're doing it, Strikes of Blue. I can't even get that many views on my own clips, like on my own X page.
430 says he's trying. Tattooed 660.
We're eating asada and scrambled eggs.
Tech guy Brian says open a green tab and you win big.
Open a green tab and you win big, yes.
Do you need any ketchup or anything?
No, I'm good.
No,
thank you.
Some more Diet Coke.
Okay, thank you. Let's get a picture for the X. When people look at my Twitter, they probably think all I do is eat.
Twitch and Melganame says tier 5 if they are too strong for you ask for some unflavored rice crackers. Yellow Jacket says I heard YouTube change.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
And it's juicing more discoverability.
YouTube changed their algorithm and it's giving you more discoverability. Our YouTube views have been going up every day.
Yellow Jacket says saw 2 small streamers get a big bump in views.
That sizzle. Thank you.
2042 says most streamers all they do is eat. RCK281 says that looks so much better thank my banana and cereal.
Most streamers all they do is eat, yeah.
Astrian71 says hello.
Astrian, how you doing? Let me post this to Twitter real quick. The sizzle for shizzle. Grubbin at Lupe Tortilla.
Down south says, man, I sure could go for some pork butt. You know what I mean?
Lupe Tortilla.
I guess the word news gets views on X, haha.
Grubbin at Lupe Tortilla. There we go.
Lunacy 494 says we watch you every week and think all you do is eat. JKD 83404 says everyone smile.
Everybody smile.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says did the welders do their job and weld last night?
Let's see.
Means Bean 77 says with butts and tatters.
Okay.
Sprinkles underscore XO says I want bacon and fried taters.
Bacon and fried taters. Bacon and fried taters. Deadly Austin shooting. 3 people are dead, including the shooter, and 14 others injured in a shooting on 6th Street. What?
Sprinkles underscore
Buccaneer
XO says
Redman
I'm
says.
single.
What happened?
Welder said they will be there somewhere between 10 a.m. and 7 p.m. And after St. Patrick's Day.
Slapshot 41 says
Dude, what
below
happened on
6th
6th Street last night?
JKD 83404 says hi Sprinkles.
Dude, what happened on 6th Street last night?
Patrick underscore gamer says West 6th Street. I was about 3 blocks away, working.
Are you serious?
And Redman says how many?
3 killed,
2042
14
says
injured.
Somebody must have tried to take that guy's pink car. X down south X says 6th Street is always a mess. JKD 83404 says is 6th Street next to Sam's house.
Sam's house?
Strikes of Blue says there were kick screamers around that bar before it happened.
Wow.
Sprinkles underscore XO says so crazy. JKD 83404
I mean,
says that's terrible.
Was it like a mass shooting or something, or was it just a fight like broke out? Like,
Patrick underscore gamer says lone gunman, 3 dead, including the shooter.
so it was, but I mean, was it like an argument, or was it just someone who went there to shoot people? You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes a fight breaks out and some people pull out guns. Was it something like that? Or was it just, he just went there and started shooting people? "14 injured, that's crazy." So he shot 17 people or 16 people? Man, it makes you wonder if you should go where there's crowds. Man, people keep targeting crowds.
2042 says being in Texas, I'm sure it was a gunfighter and they were probably fighting over somebody cheating in a card game. At Dan Rouge says that's terrible.
Yeah, that is terrible. That's crazy. What? I hate to hear that stuff, man. It makes people not even want to go outside, you know?
Ride the Lightning 24 says definitely no Mortal Kombat Ultra stuff. Slapshot 41 says I hate going around big crowds now.
Yeah, it's you just don't want to. I mean, you know, people are out enjoying life and having a good time, and then
2042 says I don't like hearing about shootings, but we live in a society with guns.
Down south says
It's a
Rellik,
necessary
just
evil
in
that
case no
always
one told
exists
you
and we
today,
have to
you
accept
sure
it no
do got
matter
a
what,
pretty
if
mouth.
freedom comes
The
other
way you
stuff.
dip that bacon got me moist.
Stevens underscore 007 says why I hate that also I will never understand.
freaking down south. Yeah, I don't know. It's not good. You know what I'm saying? Anybody ever dip their bacon in their beans? Get it all lathered up.
MMMM Garlic Bread says you on recommended list right now. Kid 1992
Recommended
says all
list?
the
Nice.
shootings make me not want to let my daughter go to public school and instead homeschool her.
We're on the recommended list, y'all.
People are going around doing this kind of stuff in Monroe.
Everybody go to the green side, make a couple comments.
No underscore
You know what I'm saying? Pump it up over there. You know what I'm saying? Now's our opportunity to get some new followers.
It's amazing. We don't have more shootings, so you got to be happy we only have as many as we do now. Patrick underscore gamer says 2 minutes of ads currently, but it wasn't a drive-by. Not sure of the details though. Probably the worst shooting since the tower shootings in
It wasn't a drive-by. Couple comments.
Couple comments. 69 Tipsy says let's go.
69 Tipsy, Jill Tiger, Gamer Girl, Kate did. What doing?
1992 says that bacon is too limp for me.
You don't like limp
A
bacon?
bit more stiff.
Slap shot. What doing? Slap shot. That's a nice smiley face. A little bit of B-bobble from Gamer Girl.
Redman says, look
Rockin'
at all
Redman,
those
look at all those comments. Hell yeah.
Stevens_007 says life too short to be peed off bummed out or
Yeah,
just
life is short. Nick, how you doing?
Nick Fox says,
Please follow for more content. Follow for more content. Also like the sprinkles. What doing? Ash the variant. What doing? I like to dip my eggs in the beans too.
21 says it's saying mass shooting but isn't saying how it started.
Huh. Okay. That's freaking terrible, man. Like,
Nick Fox says
If-
doing good things.
if I hate to comment on stuff like this, but
Tattooed
Thank you for the follow.
says looks so good.
tattooed. What doing?
2042 says anybody can die from a car accident or just tripping out the front porch, so can't let it hold you back from doing something you want to do.
I know.
Loki says sausage.
Loki, what doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Rock and Redman says we need more bacon.
That bacon was good. Some nice, crispy, limp bacon. Can't go wrong with that.
Murky Dirk says I'm delicious.
Murky Dirk. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Rock and Redman says crispy limb.
Crispy limp.
Loki says I'm
That's gonna be my new rap name. Y'all introducing Crispy Limp to the stage. Scrapple. Y'all heard that boy Crispy Limp freestyle? You know what I'm saying?
Titan 2042 says the bacon's gone already. Wow, that didn't stand a chance.
No, I tore that
Must have
bacon
been
up.
good.
That bacon was good.
Rock and Redman says crispy limp with a JKV 83404 says Lil Crispy.
Little crispy.
Sprinkles_XO says
Little limp.
down.
A little limp. That boy little limp, you know what I'm saying? Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Low Key.
Hill one gifted Loki a sub.
Gracias.
Loki says Kendall.
Gracias.
Kendall says Lil Limpy.
Little limpy. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if you want a good marinated meat, you gotta come here and try their carne asada. If you have a lupa tortilla anywhere near you, get the carne asada. The marinade is amazing.
Titan 2042 says I'm glad you're having a good day today and know what your name is today since you're not wearing the hat with your name on it.
I forgot my damn Rellik hat. Forgot my damn Rellik hat, I tell you what.
Blazing UNMF says where's the Relic hat?
It's at home. I forgot it. Blazing, what during? What during?
Blazing UNMF says doing good, have green open.
Thank you for having opened that green tab. Oh, that just fell off.
Excessive idling says need more meat.
I just got a bite of some pico de gallo. That was really
Titan
good.
2042 says I like Mexican restaurants, that's their breakfast. Sadly none of them around here hardly serve it, but I know not everybody can do it, but it's pretty awesome. Loki
Yeah.
says taters.
Almost all the Mexican restaurants in the Houston area serve breakfast. Like breakfast is a big thing here for Mexican restaurants. But I mean, we're in a very Tex-Mex area. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of expected. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of expected.
Candleville -1 says here again with a 2 penny per hour guarantee. Excessive
Thank you for the penny.
idling says, so did you make sure to bring a dollar bill and some string? Lol.
A dollar bill and some
Robin
some
Redman
string,
says,
yeah.
let's ask them the status on our sponsorship. 77,002
That's
says,
such a good trick for the
from
haunt.
snowy Boston.
We throw the dollar out there in the driveway
Titan 2042
when we're
says,
open
that's pretty
in
lucky.
Dead Man's Alley, and
Pretty
we
awesome.
we
That's
lure
down
them
south.
into like one of the little
There's a food
corners,
truck
and
that
there's a
has
character
entire
standing there to
breakfast
scare the
burritos.
hell out of them.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, I prefer guisada for breakfast.
I do love some guisada. Carne guisada is so good.
JKB 83404 says, I like a good huevos and papas burrito in the morning. Loki says, if I had that for breakfast, I'd be back in bed. I had oatmeal like a good boy.
Oatmeal? What the hell? I read some article that oatmeal was introduced back in the day, and orange juice. It was this whole thing about conspiracy theories, and they were talking about how oatmeal and orange juice isn't actually good for you, and like General Mills paid off doctors and all this stuff to put out publications to say how good orange juice and everything was.
Kendallville 1 says, attach a
I don't know
dollar
if
on
it's
a
true or
fishing
not.
rod and reel and you can cast it into the crowd.
Yep. The guy yesterday was pretty funny with that dollar bill, though. Imagine doing that on Bourbon Street. Oh my God, you would probably get your butt beat. They'd probably kick your butt on Bourbon Street. Not to mention, by the time the dollar bill got to you, it'll probably have went through like pee and everything else. You wouldn't want to pick it back up. You don't eat in the mornings.
007 says, that's all I had to eat when I was younger, also grits for breakfast.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of oatmeal.
Sprinkles_XO says, don't say that I like some oatmeal. Monmouth1R3 Fly says no.
I don't eat. I've probably only eaten oatmeal like once or twice. I prefer cereal, even though I know most cereal is not.
Kendallville 1 says they used to do that shit at raves with a glow stick on a string. Funny watching people try to grab it.
Glow stick on a stick? That's funny.
On Bourbon Street, put a drink on the street with a string on it.
A drink on the street? Yeah.
$1 bill law. Titan 2042 says, I got a nice homemade egg and bacon quesadilla.
Egg and bacon quesadilla. Damn.
South X says, yeah, no local is picking anything off the ground on Bourbon.
No local, yeah.
Says, do you like cream of wheat relish?
Oh, you could have. Do you like cream of wheat? I don't think I've ever eaten cream of wheat. You could have like a really nice set of Mardi Gras beads on the ground. If it's a nice set of Mardi Gras beads, people will pick those up, and you could have those connected to the fishing reel. You know what I'm saying? Like some nice Mardi Gras beads.
Excessive idling says cream of wheat.
People would pick those up.
Loki says you have to dress up oatmeal so it doesn't taste like shredded cardboard.
Oh, okay.
Today, I did the banana nut.
Banana nut? Oh, nice.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, oh yay, cream of wheat is on another level.
I've never had cream of wheat. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a, what is that? Is it like a soup? Cream of wheat.
77 says hot cereal is a texture thing.
Hot cereal.
Excessive idling says cream of wheat is like grits IMHO.
Like grits?
DAC hand everything 430
What?
says how does a banana nut? JKB 83404 says give me some Fruit Loops or some Cap'n Crunch.
What's your favorite cereal?
Says Rellik doesn't like oatmeal or orange juice, so he just made up an article about how bad it is. I would know. Emma Dr.
Kendallville
Bud.
1 says buckwheat is my favorite wheat.
Buckwheat. My favorite cereal is probably.
XO says Fruity Pebbles. Excessive idling says Fruity Pebbles few.
What are those chocolate?
Slapshot
What are those?
41 says Fruity Pebbles go hard. Excessive idling says FTW.
I do
Loki
like
says
Fruity Pebbles.
Is alpha.
I like Fruity Pebbles, but let's see.
EAC and everything 430 says Frosted Flakes. Rock and Redman says
Frosted
Count
Flakes?
Chocula. Ash the Variant 013
Count
says I
Chocula.
like Crave.
You like Crave? I've never even heard of Crave.
CAC81 says Banana Nut Crunch.
Banana Nut Crunch. I've never eaten that either.
JKB83404 says Frosted Flakes with a banana is delicious.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says Cocoa Krispies.
Cocoa Krispies. Thank you.
Loki says Honey Bunches of Oats with the dried strawberries pits.
Honey Bunches of Oats. I've never eaten that either.
Says Banana Nut Crunch is a wrestling move. Excessive idling says I was born in Battle
Banana
Creek,
Nut
Michigan.
Crunch is a wrestling move.
Woke up to smelling cornflakes and
Battle
Rice
Creek,
Krispies every morning.
the home of Kellogg.
X down South X says have golden grams.
Smelling
Have cinnamon
cornflakes
toast crunch.
and Rice Krispies every morning? What the hell?
Bean says just logged in
Golden
on a
Grams
different
and Cinnamon
tab.
Toast
You're on the
Crunch.
front page.
Just logged in on a different tab on the front page. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much, Kick, for always showing love. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Make sure y'all open up a green tab, you know what I'm saying, and make a comment every 2 hours.
JKB83404 says that's a good one. DS
And a red
sounds
tab.
good.
We need to get our red tabs up.
Blazing MF says kick.
Let's see. I could tell y'all what cereals. I haven't eaten a bunch of variety of cereals. I've eaten cornflakes, Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa. Is there a thing called Cocoa Pebbles?
Rock and Redman says that lady was taking
Doc, what
shots.
doing?
Mama's 103
Is
says
there a
that's
thing called Cocoa Pebbles? Or am I imagining things? You got Fruity Pebbles, but I thought there was a thing called Cocoa Pebbles.
Brand is the best. Slapshot 41 says yes.
Okay.
EAC and everything 430 says yes. Loki says
This might be weird to
Mama's
y'all.
1R3 Fly says yes. Gamer Billy 2
I know
says
this statement's probably very strange.
X down
My
South
favorite
says
part
yes. It'd make chocolate
of
milk law.
cereal
Loki says
is
yes. Cocoa
the
Puffs.
milk. Once you're done with the cereal, drinking the milk, at the end, that's like my favorite part of eating cereal is drinking the milk. You know what I'm saying? No matter what type of cereal it is, I like to drink the milk.
Usually the term used in a Johnny on the spot. EAC and everything 430 says of course. Rock and Redman.
It's so freaking good. They should come out with milk that's cereal flavored, like the different flavors of cereal. You know what I'm saying? I love the freaking Fruity Pebbles is the nickname Low-key gives his nether region. E10, what the hell? What the hell?
E10_314 says Fruity Pebbles is the nickname Loki gives his nether region. Schoolboy21
Nether region.
says I do that I have the bowl with a built-in straw. Loki says Lucky Charms versus
Lucky Charms, Crunch Berries.
7 says you think the lady behind you knows she
A bowl with a built-in straw. What the hell?
Sprinkles_XO says you know you gotta make your own.
You got to make your own. Rellik drinks the last of the milk like a cat. What the hell? Drinks the last of the milk like a cat.
Sprinkles_XO says peanut butter crunch is a good one too.
Peanut butter crunch. I've never eaten that. There's a lot of cereals that I've never tried. Like you go to the cereal aisle and there's all these freaking cereals and I'm like, what are all these things? There's so many. There's so many freaking brands of cereal. Ooh, how you doing? Oh man, I am full. I'm full. We gotta go to Lowe's.
I like cold oatmeal with a teaspoon of sugar and 2% milk.
Cold oatmeal with a teaspoon of sugar.
Rock and Redman says
Man, I think I may need to go to the bathroom, y'all.
OOJ1981 says good thanks, mate.
My stomach is still acting up from yesterday. I think I might need to go to the bathroom.
Rock and Redman says milk.
Milk, yes.
EAC hand everything 430 says Lowe's. Are we cheating on Cameron?
Well, Lowe's,
Stripes of Blue
you
says
know,
Code Brown.
we got that new Lowe's by the Haunt,
E10_314
and
says it's all about the Mr. T cereal.
Mr. T cereal.
Dance_force_1 says tummy gurgles.
Man, I shouldn't have ate all those. I ate some ice cream yesterday and a deep fried strawberry shortcake. And oh my God, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go to the restroom real quick.
21 says go take a shit. Kieran 13 says you gotta try a honeycomb cereal.
Honeycomb, I've never tried that either. Let me leave that modem here. Milk.
Kendall Hill 1 says Code Brown. Goddess Anana says you got them bubble guts. Unsigned
Okay.
Metal 2026 says Lowe's is way
This is
better
the
than
new
your
modem,
face.
y'all.
Stripes of Blue says don't forget to put in for a partnership. Goddess Anana
Eat
says
oatmeal with margarine. Ew.
Muskra says meat with it in Weld's Law.
Isn't margarine like that butter that's in like a container?
Was gonna be an actual cake fried.
They eat
Mama
margarine?
Fly says I know people who eat oatmeal with margarine and milk.
Margarine and
Rockin'
milk?
Redman says might as well tell them to put the clothes
That
sign
does
up now.
not sound good.
Loki says which modem? RCKC81 says fancy. X down South X says fake butter.
So I'm using a hack with this modem. This gives me unlimited data for $30 a month with the hack that I'm using with this modem.
Mammoth 1R3 Fly says and some people even put bacon.
So
grease
you
in
can
it.
also use the hack with this modem.
XO says UWTH.
It takes a little bit to get it up, to get it started. But thank you so much. It takes a little bit to get it started, but once you get it started, it's great. It works really well. It's on the Verizon network. And no, it's a life hack, not a firmware hack. It's a life hack. So basically, this is a Verizon modem that I bought off of Amazon, pretty cheap, right? So I got this Verizon modem off of Amazon for a pretty good price. And then I went to Visible. Cherry, how you doing? I went to visible.com and got a Visible Unlimited Pro plan. The Pro plan allows you to stream unlimited in Canada and Mexico. So technically, this is supposed to work in Mexico as well. And so you can get the Visible Pro plan, and they send you a SIM card, and you take the SIM card, and instead of putting it in a phone, well, this is the catch. You have to have a Visible phone to activate the SIM card, right? You got to have Visible phone to activate the SIM card. So I used to have Visible before.
JKB83404 says no more having to buy data every
So you
month in
activate
Mexico.
the SIM card on a Visible phone. You take the SIM card out, you pop it in this modem, and it works. You just have to go in the modem and change one setting.
14 says Dan. All I have is an invisible phone.
Yep, invisible phone. No more OXO runs, no. So,
Says you stuff your bra with that.
and so once you set this up, you basically get unlimited data for $30 a month. It works really well. So, you know.
Says last I checked my phone wasn't invisible.
Your phone wasn't invisible? Yeah. Well, Visible is on the Verizon network, so we have this phone is on the AT&T, and this is on Visible, and they bond together.
Loki says AT&T is great.
And so we got AT&T. So we have Visible, we have Verizon bonded with AT&T.
You know if your phone was invisible.
You know what I'm saying? Because you trip over it when you're walking.
Murky Dirk says
Datos. So technically, if we go to Mexico,
Rock and Redman says it's not
we shouldn't have to buy data. And also, if we go to Mexico with the whales, we could take the Starlink into the ocean, and technically we should be able to get some really good footage of the whales with the Starlink Mini, because we should have good service in the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
Goddess Anana says, is it even safe in Mexico RN?
You know what else bonds together well?
What else bonds together well?
Excessive idling says it's unlimited data, but are there roaming data charges? Cherie Cherry says that's cool.
There are no roaming data charges, no. This is prepay, so there's no data charge. There's no overage charges. There's no data charges.
Rock and Redman
It's
says
flat
yes.
$30, and that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? It's a flat $30.
42 says technically you have a beautiful bra.
It's a vest, Titan. Thank you very much. It's a vest, okay? Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Ooh, I get to do another survey so I can try to get a sponsorship. This is like survey number 20, trying to get a sponsorship. You know what I'm talking about?
Bill 1 says $30 hairs.
$30 hairs. This is
Where are we going to Mexico?
$28 hairs.
2029. Kieran 13 says we probably shouldn't travel to at least 4 countries right now. Excessive idling.
Where are we
says
going to
why would it
Mexico?
have to be a flat fee?
2029?
Why can't it be a
Probably
flat fee
2029,
around
yes.
3 square feet?
Probably
M&M
2029.
Red says you know what bonds well. Bond James Bond. Rock and Redman says when.
You probably shouldn't travel to 4 countries right now.
83,404 says one of these days.
Someone asked earlier, is Mexico safe? Yeah. You just gotta know where to go in Mexico. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm good.
Coolboy 21 says you sure got a pretty bra there.
It is a tactical vest.
Oh
hell no, Bigfoot. A hairless Bigfoot. I'm looking at getting US Mobile for $45 a month. You use multi-carrier, so it uses the best signal from all 3. Hold on, let me write that down. Did you say US Mobile? Is it true though? Because Asian, so many of those places I looked into, it's not true. US Mobile. US Mobile. US Mobile. I don't even see US Mobile. Is it called US Mobile? It doesn't even come up when I Google it. Oh, there it is, US Mobile. Let's see. Top rated carrier by Consumer Reports. Unlimited plans. Let's see.
Chikorita_corn says he.
Way better than the rest. Okay.
Sprinkles_XO says any suggestions.
The most that matters.
Make my internet better?
No carrier has modernized connectivity quite like us. But don't just take our word for it. Here's what 6 happy customers say. Okay. 6 happy customers. Where does it say that it pulls from the best? Where does it say that it pulls from? Chikorita corn, ¿qué onda? Goddess, how you doing? Last time I seen Cartel are at war with military. No, all that's over. Thank you so much. All of that's over. It only lasted one day.
And everything 430 says 6 happy customers.
It only lasted one day. 6 happy customers, yes. They have 6 happy customers. I'm trying to see where it says it pull. I know they have some that pull from that 5 gigs for $15. 5 gigs is nothing. Like, hold on. $25 a month. Unlimited data. Unlimited hotspot. 20 gigabytes of international data. I'll go through 20 gigabytes like it's nothing.
Says it's still going on. People are still trying to get home from Mexico.
That's not true.
EAC and everything 430 says
That's not true. I know people that live in Mexico. I know people that live in Puerto Vallarta. All the airports are fully open. Nothing's shut down. Anybody who wants to leave can just leave. That's all BS. Planes are flying out. Everything's back to normal. It's all hype. It's all hype. And a lot of the videos you saw were AI created. They weren't even real videos. They were AI that the media had, that people uploaded, and they thought it was real. Like, everything's 100% back to normal. Tourists are out. People are walking around. Airports are open. Costco did not get burned down. All of that is just fake news. You know what I'm saying?
Primal Anson says Dom Relic wears a bondage bra in public a little strange.
I don't know why. Eating the data, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they like to portray things.
But the news would never lie.
Yeah, I don't know why they like to portray things so bad and sensationalize stuff. But I've talked to a few people in Mexico. One of my coworkers, his family lives in Mexico. You know, they were saying, you know, all that is. I'm not saying it can't be a dangerous place. I mean, I could walk out in the parking lot right now and somebody shoot me. You know what I'm saying?
Garlic bread says I do. It's called clickbait and viewer
You know?
ratings. Slapshot 41 says
But-
IDK why people even watch news anymore.
Let me tell y'all a story. Y'all remember when we went to Eagle Pass?
Cherie Cherry says when my friend Just Jada Freund finally came home this past weekend and she stated things weren't safe still.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe.
Rockin' Redman says here we go.
This just in.
Let me tell y'all a
History
story.
is now back to normal. Normal being fistfights and bare-ass weirdos.
You remember when we went to Eagle Pass?
Mean Bean says just keep watch.
So that morning, when I woke up, I checked out the Houston News. And the Houston News showed thousands of immigrants all at the border trying to get across, and showed 18-wheelers blocking the border and all kinds of crazy stuff at Eagle Pass, right? And that was on the Houston News. It showed just crazy amounts of like immigrant camps across the border and just thousands of people everywhere trying to get into the U.S. and all that stuff, right? What did we see that morning that we went? What did we see live on stream? Y'all remember? I couldn't find one person trying to cross the border. I talked to the Mexican military. I talked to the Mexican military, and the guy was like, we've had a husband, a wife, and a baby try to cross in the last 24 hours, and that's all that's tried to come over here. And they turned them around, right? And the news that morning showed footage of thousands of people there. Like the Houston News that morning before I went out to stream showed thousands of people were all trying to cross the border. We went there and looked at ourselves, and we couldn't find a single person at the border. It was a ghost town on both sides of the border, the American side and the Mexico side. So that really opened my eyes.
I would think they would be trying to hide, so of course you wouldn't see them find them.
No, there were lines of them in the city. Like it was like giant camps, like giant. And the Spanish soldier I talked to said that was footage from like 8 years ago or something. He was telling me that the stuff that the U.S. was showing on the TV was like stuff from like 8 years ago. He said like 8 years ago there was a point where it was really bad there, but I don't know. That's just what the Mexican soldier told me, you know, when I was talking to him. And so
says that's what happens when the news reporters lie. That's why my mom
that really opened my eyes up, you know.
Pepto says, did I miss the pepper party?
Yes, you did, Pepto. Yes, I'm sorry you missed it.
Did I miss the pecker party?
Pepto, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub on the kick side.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, of course news lies. Doesn't mean there isn't some Game of Thrones stuff going on in Mexico. There are many billions to
There's
be
stuff
made.
going on everywhere.
Redman
You know?
says, I saw the sign. Coolboy 21 says, by the way, didn't you need to take a shit?
I do need to,
South
yes.
X says we should make our own news next time we go.
Make our own news, yeah.
TMAN Mama says can't always believe what you hear from the news. They will be there
But-
to lie to you. Nicholas Fox says that like people still believe eating carrots help you see in the dark.
Eating carrots help you see in the dark? I've never even heard that before. Eating carrots help you see in the dark? What the hell? I know they say they help your vision, but I never heard they help you see in the dark. I need me some carrots because I'm always walking and hitting my head on stuff in the dark. So Maybe some carrots will help me not hit my head as much. I said news, you freaking pervert. But P-Man Mama, how you doing? You know.
7THSAGA says, "Oh, what's up, Doc?"
Seven Saga, what doing?
Jacket says, "Oh, news."
News.
And
Pittsburgh girl, what doing?
430 says, "I heard news."
I'm sure you did hear news.
Robinson Anna says, "Go take a dookie before you poop your pants law."
Before I poop my pants, yes, I do need to.
Top Lug says,
I do need to.
Make our own news. Excessive idling says carrots.
The Rellik News Network.
So that's the thinking behind better vision.
You hit your head in broad daylight?
China Lansing says you hit your head in broad daylight. Relic. 21 says that's why you need to look up and see where you're walking.
Oh, Lord.
It's James says just here for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the pennies. I appreciate it.
Kieran 13 says I'm from the place where the Michael Brown movement came from. The media burned our city to the ground. Top Lug says Rellik News Network.
News Network, not Nudes Network. What the hell?
EAC and everything 430 says that damn AC unit.
In all fairness, that thing jumped out in front of me. Like it wasn't there. It just kind of jumped out in front of me. So, you know. So let me fill out this thing real quick. Hold on.
Titan 2042 says my pleasure. Enjoy all the Panthers. EAC and everything 430 says Rellik News.
All right. Let's see here. What's today's date, y'all? March 1st? Ooh, I got to get a sticker. 3/1/26. Brunch. Good. What did I order? Asada and eggs. Staff, great. Restaurant, great. Will you return? Yes. Will you recommend? Yes. How often do you eat here? I'd say about once a month. Sponsor me. Love the food.
Yellow Jacket says making me brunch eggs, Benny and taters. Coolboy 21 says, man, would you like to see my bra aka
Rellik
D0C7
on all platforms. Sponsor me.
Rock and Redman says love Rellik.
Love the food. There we go. If you saw that, you would definitely sponsor me, right? Like if you saw this, would you sponsor me? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. If you saw that, would you be like, yes, I definitely need to sponsor this person?
Titan 2042 says should ask them to sponsor you at the radio so you can have more barbecue.
Not good enough? What the hell?
Not good enough.
What the hell? Should I put another smiley face? You think that'll make a difference? Let me do some creative artwork. Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, I'll do it here. Here we go. I'm going to show y'all my creative artwork. Y'all ready?
Pittsburgh girl says yes. China Lansing says why does it say Rellik? Top Love says looks like a child's writing. Murky Dirt says maybe a little Spanish as well. Coolboy 21 says you gotta put lipstick on and kiss it. Ride the Lightning 24 says that's going to the general manager regarding how to improve the service at that location. They don't sponsor people law. D0C7 says I sponsor you each month with a sub on Kick. Bean says I would. I need a pierogi pinch.
There we go. My creative artwork right there. I think I should be in that art gallery at the rodeo. See my creative artwork? Boom. You know what I'm talking about?
187 says GM Rellik. No underscore says oh no they clowning on your writing. King Dana
Clowning on my writing? What do you mean? Good morning, Dark Brat. I would need a Paragoli pincher. What? King Dana, Callie loves you. Thank you.
Jabo McClown says why you be drawing pics of Rena's man.
Pics of wiener. That is not a freaking wiener. What the hell? What the hell?
Coolboy21 says a little bit better, but still not good enough.
Well, there's not much room for me to draw on here. It's very limited space. Sponsor me. Love the food. Sponsor me. Love the food. Like, I mean, what else could you say? Like, you love the food. I come here. I tell y'all how good it is because it's great. Right? Is that guy a pervert looking over the stall? It's supposed to be someone looking over like a wall, like the little character, you know, like with his hands and his nose. You know what I'm saying? I guess y'all never seen that character. Love you too.
Murphy Dirt says had a positive experience with the restroom.
Well, they might not have a positive experience once I'm done in the restroom. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cherry, I'm at Loopy Tortilla. Millimeter, what the hell? Peekaboo, yes. You drew Ziggy. It's a little character that's like looking over the wall, you know, like this with his nose.
___ was here.
You know what I'm saying?
Ride the Lightning 24 says forget the name.
But I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so let me put y'all here so y'all can talk to each other. When I get back, we'll head to Lowe's. We need to get a couple of things. Is that too loud? Let me know if this is too loud. I'm sitting y'all on top of the speaker. Let me know if that's too loud before
Coolboy21 says next time I go into stalls I gotta make sure you're not there.
Is that too loud?
Beans says oh no look out. D0C7 says you taking your bra off.
I can turn it down.
Floyd Sport says toilet destruction time. PMAN Mama
Lowe's
says where we going today. Short Booty 69 says hi Rellik in chat. Peptoplug says we gonna do a Lowe's Urbex. Ride the Lightning 24 says not too loud.
Not too loud?
It's James says that's a Kilroy was here cartoon.
Kilroy was here cartoon? What's that?
Farmerman 32 says Rellik what's the plan?
We have a thing today at the haunt, so I'm trying to get, I got to get some stuff, and then we have a haunt
PMAN Mama says
management
shotgun.
meeting today.
Beans says pierogies of Polish dumplings.
Make
Think
a
of Miss
t-shirt
T.
for this guy.
Ride the
Toilet
Lightning
destroyer,
24 says
beware
Kilroy is the name I was thinking of, yay.
hell?
Jawbone the Clown says
Kilroy
man
is
someone
the name
needs
I
to
was
make a
thinking.
shirt for this guy. Toilet Destroyer
guess it's
beware
not
of
too
bad
loud.
drafts.
Make sure y'all
It's James
are very
says your
active
little
on the
guy
inside.
looking
I
over
need
the
those
wall.
pennies.
It's an old Kilroy was here cartoon.
Make a
X
comment
down
every
South X says enjoy
every
your
hour,
food.
2 comments.
Be sure to
Every
courtesy
hour, 2
flush.
comments. I'll be
Cherie
right
Cherry
back.
says Ziggy was the cartoon I thought. Short Booty 69 says potty break. Farmerman 32 says at the haunt when you're having meetings the welders will be there and no one can hear each other. Coolboy 21 says ah. PMAN Mama says H hope it comes out okay. Beans says potty dancy. Jawbone the Clown says we love you Rellik lol. X down South X says damn son. D0C7 says LMAO. RCKC81 says lol. Coolboy21 says you know are getting old when you barely can get out the booth. Yellow Jacket says that is the most cursed number 2 sound I've ever heard here. And Board Games says what a time to enter stream lol. Beans says EU. PMAN Mama says damn. Hope it didn't hurt coming out. Sprinkles _XO says good lord that sounds messy. Nicholas Fox says now that's a clip. Kieran13 says Kilroy was from the WW2 guys. Yes. Red Musqua says are these his real sounds haha. X down South X says 100% real. Beans says dude wipes emergency. EAC hand everything 430 says I felt the splash. Sparky _ toaster says that guy smells something.
Rellik has gifted a sub to me and beans.
Red Musqua says lol.
OGN Redman says, AAA doesn't do
D0C7 says the
plumbing
poop
real
gifts.
life.
Crazy _ 420 says yep. Rellik says lol. Coolboy21 says W Rellik. Amber by the shore says oh we scared him. JKB 83404 says poop subs. Klabarbin says is he pooping again? Rock N Redman says I hope they didn't plan on doing business for the next hour or so. Coolboy21 says I think I heard him yell there's no toilet paper. Means Beans says poo sub ha thank you Rellik. EAC hand everything 430 says just remember when you get a potty gift sub he hasn't washed his hands. D0C7 says if I heard that poop sound I would run also.
Rellik gifted
JKB
JKB
83404
sub.
says hi sprinkles. Amber by the shore says they are changing tables LMAO. Sparky _ toaster says haha they moved farther away from Rellik. Klabarbin says Rellik push harder get it all out. Means Beans says I need to clean my tablet. Amber by the shore says Rellik the nuisance streamer. Rock N Redman says the paint is peeling off the walls. Obscured One says purge. PMAN Mama says congrats on her sub JKB. Stronina says y'all scared them away lol. Starlight 2258 says hi Rellik. JKB 83404 says thank you for the sub Rellik. Coolboy21 says Rellik I need to shit hurry up. West Texas 915 dude says good morning. Means Beans says there is a stream of people running out. Klabarbin says hell no Bigfoot. Loki says blowing up the turlet. Obscured One says two flusher. Means Beans says morning. Loki says backsplash. West Texas 915 dude says welcome to March. Next Sunday we start daylight savings time.
Sparky _ toaster says, well, like if you have no toilet paper. Back in my day we used corn cobs. Walk into the kitchen and get a few
Rock
of those.
N Redman says they
I tell
started
you
boarding
what.
the windows up. Rellik officially closed this place down. Dude says 10:22 a.m. Central Standard Time, we live. EAC hand everything 430 says here comes the hazmat crew. Coolboy21 says you poop finger. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says smelly fingers. Rock N Redman says Freddy. Says the pack of the poop finger. Randy H 1990 says did I miss breakfast?
Sparky _ toaster says, is that Freddy's
Freddy the finger?
Red Musker says back in my day we used old ripped socks. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says good morning. Rellik Army.
Good morning. Good morning.
430 says we're being kidnapped. Francescan 65 says what are you eating?
Good morning. All right, we're good to go. Thank you. Thank you.
83,404 says thank you for the poop sub relic.
You're welcome. It was actually a false alarm. Thank you. Thank you. It was actually a false alarm, but I figured I might as well give y'all a couple of poop subs while I was in there. You know what I'm saying?
21 says I hope you washed your hands.
I did wash my hands.
All right. Now we blew this place up. Let's haul ass and not shake any hands.
What the hell? All right. I tell you what.
Madison says always with the poop subs.
I tell you what.
D0C7 says, thanks, chat, for waiting. Everything came out okay.
Okay, yes. Everything came out okay.
Sparky underscore toaster says.
Brokenhearted.
So the
Tried
toilet
poop
lives
and
to
only
see another
farted.
day?
West
Yep.
Texas 915 dude says I poop every 36 to 48 hours.
Damn.
Randy H1990 says Rellik still pooping out his deep fried strawberry tall cake.
I am, yes.
Deer Tails says hello Rellik.
Deer tails. Oh. What during? What during, deer tails? What during? What during? Let's get everything hooked up real quick. Know what I'm saying?
Trenchesting 65 says I went to the casino yesterday and won 20 on roulette and called quits.
Damn.
Beans says what is the villain of Portal video game? Randy H1990 says
What's the
did you
villain?
wear your Sunday Reds.
My
Randy
Sunday
Reds 1990 says you know the thong.
No, Randy, I did not. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. What percent are we? 77. Okay, I can just leave that there.
Coolboy21 says Rellik's baby tummy is still upset from being 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, it is.
And Board Game says where are we going?
We're going to Lowe's. We're going to Lowe's.
Going back to the rodeo today.
No, we got haunt stuff today.
XO says I was disappointed on that fried strawberry shortcake.
Yeah.
It was gonna be an actual piece of cake fried.
Yeah, I did too.
1990 says you're welcome but floss boy.
What the hell?
65 says I accidentally won it too. I accidentally put $1 on snack reds.
Wow, okay.
65 says snake. West Texas 915 dude says Lowe's, the competition of Home Depot. Randy H1990 says what do you mean what the hell? Don't act like you aren't the butt floss king of Houston.
I don't even know what a butt floss king is.
Have a great stream, mate.
Thank you, Toe Lord. Thank you so much. Toe Lord. Do you know Willie Vodka? He loves toes.
1 hour a penny for your thoughts.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you. All right. Let's back this thing up. Back this thing up.
Says I want to confess something.
Yes, Toe Lord. You may confess.
Randy H1990 says it means you love have your undies go deep up into your booty crack.
What the hell, Randy?
Boy21 says it means you floss everyone's teeth with booty hair.
What the hell?
Sprinkles underscore XO says oh what's up Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Lord says you are your one of friend find my nickname believe me or not.
Nice. Nice. Nice, Toe Lord. Nice.
Floyd's Fork says test.
Testing. The best thing since wrestling. Infesting. In your kids' ears and nesting.
Rock and Redman says test.
Test.
Coolboy21 says test scene switch to live.
Test.
Jessic1968 says what doing today? Randy
today is all haunt stuff.
You like thongs. We are not the same.
Ian's Bean says, test.
test. What the hell was that?
Vance_Force_1 says test indeed. Toe Lord says 1 year ago, Christmas stream, I was watching and somebody told Toe Lord and I created my account.
Are you kidding me?
Kieran 13.
Nice.
JKB 83404 says so they got the stairs and the catwalks put up yesterday.
Not all. Can one of the mods stop that beat? I want to do a fresh beat. Can one of the mods stop that beat? I want to do a different beat. I'll freestyle to a different beat. You feel me? I'll freestyle to a different beat. Let's see if I can find something different real quick.
X down south X says K. Greens 77 says new beat. Jawbone the Clown says oh hell yeah, here we go boys.
Let me find something different.
Sprinkles_XO says every time I hear that beat I think of pants on the floor, pants on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kieran 13 says fresh. Rock and Redman says limp and crispy on the mic.
Okay.
Sprinkles_XO says creepy beat.
Where you gonna go? What we gonna do? Rellik Army now. Say we coming through.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Where am I due? Where am I due? Sometimes when I'm in the bathroom, be flowing poo. Yep. Not done yet. Keep it going now. Faster than a Corvette. They don't even know yet. Gotta come and flow that. About to blast off like jets. And you heard that we going faster. Pop it just like a Shasta. Ooh, yo master blaster. Ooh, they going to just had to cough. Like potty move, smoking that greenery, checking out the scenery, looking at me now. Let's go. Gotta hit them with a flow, and they don't know. We in that blast mode. You in that splash zone. They say that it's on. Just give me a beat, I go crazy. I don't even need a microphone. Yeah, and we in Texas. Ooh, make them snatch your necklace. We were talking about all that different kind of cereal that we eat just for breakfast. Them frosted flakes. Ooh, with them bananas, they be going so damn crazy. And they pop it just like Fanta. Ooh, that orange Fanta. Ooh, that Jesus juice. Ooh, we singing it now. Ooh, shaking your caboose. Ooh, we getting it loose. Ooh, we getting it loose. I heard that Buc-ee's was suing a store because they got a symbol of a moose. Let's go. Keeping it real tight. We keeping it real high. Freestyling all night. I mean, all day. We about to hit that lows. We about to swing them bows. We tipping on fofos. 24 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. Yeah. 24 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. Yeah. 24 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, flipping in the damn Impala. Might go shopping at the Mauler. Shout out to one and only Mauler. Coming through this thing. Make them just pop their collars. How you be sipping your water? I'm at the restaurant now, about to give the waitress all my orders. Oh. This beat is so damn long. We about to sing that song. They think I wear them thongs. They got it all damn wrong. You know Randy, he wear one. Or maybe he wear two. And that's what we gon' do. Let's bring it back. Dunking on the game like my name was Shaq. Get your heart pumping like a cardiac arrested. The best man. See what's happened, they testing. Oh no, they be testing. They lolling and everybody be calling. I be blowing up everything when I'm at the bathroom stalling. They looking at me right now like a lion. I'm mauling, taking over the game. I'm a little bit insane. Sometimes the thing I rap gets crazy, brain a little deranged. So we bringing it back right now. We keeping it stacked right now. And people know I'm about to get crazy right now. About to make a left turn. I'm about to switch these lanes. People looking at me right now like I'm a little bit insane. I'm driving my white van. I'm creeping through the hood. I got that free Wi-Fi. Come on in if you know what's good. We having a good old time. We watching the damn YouTube. We on the freaking thing right now while two that be staring at boobs. So let's go. Let's go. Mario's his little jetpack. They don't know how to act. Everybody gonna react. Willie Vodka sipping on cognac. About to get drunk. He about to get drunk. Y'all remember when I seen them monks walking down the side of the road? I think they got pulled over. I don't know what's happening now. We not a damn pushover. Like a dog named Rover. Lucky like a four-leaf clover. What you gonna do right now? It's not even close to being over. This beat just goes forever. It's tougher than that leather. It's sunny outside right now. We got that Texas, the hot damn weather. It's hot down in the South. You know what we talking about. We out that H-Town where they got the gold up in their mouth. Oh, yeah. Typical Randy's, yes. There you go. We had a different beat. That beat was long as hell, too. Holy moly.
Down south says, ducking all the game like my name is Shaq. Damn son, that was hard.
Donnie_girl84 says, hey Rellik in chat, safe travels.
Hello, Danny girl, what doing?
Davidog says, happy National Pig Day 2026 will be celebrated on March 1st.
National Pig Day?
National
What the
Pig
hell?
Day is an annual holiday in the
What the
United States
hell?
dedicated to celebrating pigs, their intelligence, and their
A National Pig Day?
Mmm.
That's why I ate bacon today. Brian Littlebridge, good morning.
Says, looks gorgeous there today.
It is.
Kieran 13 says, well worth it.
I celebrated
Says,
National Pig Day by enjoying some bacon.
Amber M says, hi Rellik.
Amber, what doing? Thank you to the pig that sacrificed yourself for me to have that delicious bacon this morning. Shout out to all the pigs.
Says, slime lovers.
Shout out to all the pigs.
Says, the only rap music I'll listen to is you and Jelly Roll.
I love Jelly Roll. He's so freaking good. That boy can sing, he can rap, he can sing country music, he can sing rock music. He can, I mean, he is so talented. You know? Jelly Roll is so freaking talented. Like,
Clown says, shout out to Brad the Pig.
Brad the Pig. Brad the Pig. Oh, from the factory, yes. Brad the Pig.
Hunter Demon says, crazy how much weight he lost too. Hunter
Yeah.
Demon says, hey Potty Mouth Dog.
He lost. Oh, Potty Mouth's here? Hey, Potty Mouth. How was your vacation, Potty Mouth?
Down south says, shout out to all the pigs.
Namin. How was your vacation, Potty Mouth?
127 says, Jelly Roll. JKB 83404 says, there you are, Donna. Alamander 70 says, the pig is fine, it's okay, they gave the pig a wheelchair, he's fine.
He's fine? Okay.
BAC and everything 430 says, hi Donna.
Did you have a good vacation? The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
That was some good ass singing, Rellik. I almost got a boner.
What the hell, Randy?
Potty Mouth Donna says it was great. Got home last Wednesday, and then a storm decided to hit lol. Coolboy21 says Potty Mouth Rellik took a big shit earlier and
why is your name changed? It's supposed to say Potty Mouth. What the hell happened to your name? What happened to my TTS? It's gone.
TTS. Lol.
Freaking TTS. Freaking TTS. Potty Mouth.
Randy H1990 says Donna Rellik's got a new boy toy, the sweaty welder he hired.
Oh, Lord.
Crossbow 9 says, is Rellik wearing a nut bra today?
I don't wear bras, thank you very much. I wear tactical vest. Okay? Glad we got that fixed. Glad we got that sorted out. Tactical vest.
Potty Mouth Donna says, I see he was mad at the welders again yesterday, law.
Well, you
Potty
know.
Mouth Donna says, see.
The welders, yeah, you know how that goes. You know how that goes. I just hope they're there already. When I pull up,
Rellik doing things he's not supposed to F King Pigs up.
when I pull up, I hope the welders are there already. If they're not, I know they had a late night, but they better show up today.
X down South X says, I'm off to range therapy. Keep it greasy.
You're off to range therapy. What does that mean? You're gonna work on your stove?
Coolboy21 says the welders, let's just say, didn't do shit yesterday.
Oh, once I turned off stream, their productivity greatly increased.
Randy H1990 says slave driver making them work on the Sabbath. Potty Mouth Donna says we got over 2 feet of snow here last Monday.
What?
Salamander70 says he's going to go shoot.
2 feet of snow?
7 says pretty sure they not there, not going show up. Vanwich says heller.
Hello. Hello, Vanwood. That's crazy. 2 feet of freaking snow?
Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, it was a crazy storm.
And it's freaking in the 80s here. It's been hot here for a while now. I mean, it's like hot here. Like swamp butt hot already. You know what I'm saying?
Crossbow 9 says, I wish we had snow.
I like that Jeep.
Goth Girl 127 says, yes, 2 feet in New York.
I like that Jeep.
JKB 83404 says, are you gonna go shoot some pew pew?
Pew pew. Free
Alamander
range
70
chicken.
says, stop bragging, you crazy clern.
Free range chicken.
XO says, we only got a foot this time around.
Damn, a
Randy
foot.
H1990 says, Rellik, that red sign means stop.
We
it's
may.
not a suggestion.
Well, we're in a parking lot, so you know.
X
Yeah.
down South X says he was mad at the welders. Donna, you must have missed the part where he was drooling over them.
No.
At 100 says stop sign.
RA10
What stop sign?
says National Pig Day. Some say the greatest day to ever be known. Happy National Pig Day to everyone. Let's make pigs great
Potty
again.
Mouth Donna says it's finally in the 40s, so the snow is starting to melt.
Why are we playing
I
this?
see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that
Crossbow
scissor
9
lift
says that stop sign
rise.
was a
I bet you're
suggestion.
nice and sweaty
Randy
right now.
H1990 says post
Oh,
the clip.
yeah.
Being naughty. Potty Mouth Donna says lol DS I was lurking for a few hours, then had to go. Goddess and Anna says AOLMAO.
What the hell?
Says, where's the Lowe's
Freaking-
amateur services for Rellik?
Freaking AI.
JKB 83404 says I didn't get any snow to talk about.
Freaking AI, I tell you what.
Small storms that left a dusting. I should have a couple
Freaking
people
AI.
outside right now. X down South X says point made.
No, that was AI.
Shot 41 says WT.
Y'all can make anything with AI these days.
Welcome in Raiders and newcomers from Front Page. Randy H1990 says he really said that.
That was AI.
Strikes of Blue says pro parking. Cherie Cherry says hi potty mouth. Vanwich says I am MK. Rock and Redman says and he calls us pervert.
That's AI.
Goddess and Anna says that sounded pretty real to me.
Yeah, AI has gotten really good.
100% real.
Nope, AI.
Dem Cookies says MMMMMMM Lowe's Home Improvement.
MMMMM.
Sprinkles _ XO says AI the best.
Yep, AI has gotten really
Says we
believable.
have to pay for air $2 a minute. Potty Mouth Donna says that was definitely a Rellik original law.
That was AI.
Boy21 says I hope Potty Mouth saw the part you screamed on
Potty
the live.
move. Potty move.
D0C7 says don't blame that on I.
That was
yesterday it was clipped.
down south made that
Goddess and
using
Anna says,
AI.
Rellik, why were you all up in the mic moaning for sweaty
That was
dudes?
not me.
Randy H1990 says yeah we say stuff like that as a joke and he's like what the hell but it's okay when he says it and means JT.
No, I did not.
Plasma
Nope,
Warrior
that was
says,
AI.
Good morning, Rellik on me.
Good morning.
Oh my freaking
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Sprinkles _ XO says AI pulled AI on us.
Definitely AI. You know.
Amanda 70 says, has a fetish for welders and scissor lifts.
Potty Mouth Donna says, did you say you were about to get off on them welders too long?
I did not say that.
Koga Stupid at 100 says H. Rock the Lightning 24 says I think we're in the wrong parking spot. Jacob
I'm a pro. What do you mean? I'm a pro. What are you talking about? Man, somebody's racing. Loud.
Potty Potty Mouth Donna says you didn't say what. Lol.
That was all AI. Potty move. Potty move. Man, what the hell? Are those bikes? No, those are cars. Whoa, that car just shot fire out the back of it. Oh, there's nothing but race cars going down the road. Holy crap, there's a bunch of them.
Red Musquith says lol.
It just shot fire out the back of his tailpipe. That's crazy. It shot fire out the back of his tailpipe.
Coolboy21 says it's okay if Rellik says perverted stuff about guys on a scissor lift, but the minute we talk about wieners he says what the hell. Ride the Lightning 24 says whoa, Rocket League live in H-Town.
Alamander 70 says, did you get your little quern all excited about the welders relight?
I did not get anything excited, weirdo.
Cherry says they are headed to Ingleton to the track.
Morning.
Crossbow 9 says like after you eat Taco Bell.
We might have to switch to Wi-Fi, y'all. Just know we may have to switch to Wi-Fi.
Out the back too when you went to the bathroom.
Really?
Rock and Redman says he better call Triple F. EAC and everything 430 says he must have had breakfast with Rellik to be shooting fire out. Rock and Redman says that was Pedro. Goddess and Anna says weirdo Colin weirdo.
West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain Mama, something, something, take me home. Country roads, take me home to a
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
We're back on Wi-Fi. We're on Wi-Fi now.
Sprinkles_XO says banger get it.
They sell the thick foam here. What? Oh, I did not know this. This is great. Home Depot doesn't sell foam this thick. This is excellent news, y'all. We can do so much at the Haunt with this thick foam.
Enjoying you sing about country roads.
Wow. Oh, hell yeah. That makes a big difference that they sell this thick foam. Wow.
Sprinkles_XO says, damn, we need a rewind.
Oh, they sell it in small blocks too. How thick is that? Damn, they have all kinds of foam here. That's really good that they sell that thick foam though. You can do so much with that at a haunted house. Wow. Okay.
JKD 83,404 says, and the shelves are full here. Crossbow 9 says Rellik likes them thick.
What is this? They got materials here I've never even seen before. What is this?
Danny says find someone that looks at you like Rellik looks at that foam.
What is this?
Sprinkles_XO says that's what I put under my house 30 a sheet. Cherie Cherry says it's on like Donkey Kong for graphics.
Wow. I cannot believe they sell that thick foam like that. That is pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Nice.
Soup Dem Cookies says insulation foams.
What type of foam is this? Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. I'm gonna end up buying some of that. I'm gonna end up buying some of that foam. That's really good. You can make
Rellik loves the foam. His fetish is rubbing it all over his mayonnaise.
What the hell? Okay, that's not what I came for, but I got distracted by it. Let's see.
Broken R. Reedman says, I've never heard someone so excited about foam before, let alone how thick it is. Thick foam.
Well, you can't get that thick foam at Home Depot. Okay, where are the screws that I need?
Cherie Cherry says look more foam. Ferrex KC says watch out those customers. There's a clone that is foaming at the mouth near the toolbox aisle.
Oh Lord. Do they have this in more
Goddess
than
Anna
3/4?
says he wants that girthy foam.
That's too short.
Crossbow 9 says rubbing foam on chest.
Do they don't have bigger boxes?
Randy H
1
1990
inch?
says do they sell lube here?
1 inch. Yeah, I need them longer than 1 inch. I need like 1.5 inches. They don't sell 1.5 inches?
Rock N Redman says OAM. Sprinkles _ XO says that foam's the best. Potty Mouth Donna says oh I miss the story of Rellik's life. That's too short lol. Ferrex KC says you do know they sell foam lube for that special moment in the van on the bed.
1.5 inches of these? They only go to 1 inch.
Alamander.
Oh, 1 5/8. 1
Your
5/8.
foam is so thick, damn, I'm excited about
Oh yeah,
this
that's what I
now.
need right here. 1 5/8.
Cherie Cherry says yes we all need them longer than 1 inch please. Yellow Jacket says that's what she said.
Is
Need it
that
more
what she
than 1
said?
inch.
Is that what she said?
Sprinkles _ XO says damn and son.
Is that what she said? Okay, I got that. I need some spur paint. What is that? Board bender. Huh? A board bender.
Randy H 1990 says Rellik thing's 1 inch big. That's cute. Ferrex KC says telling us the size of it ruins the element of surprise or imagination.
Oh wow, I need some of these too. For at some point, I'm gonna need some screw eyes.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik can pick 1.5 inches out from anywhere without needing to measure it law.
What the hell? Wow. Welcome back, Potty Mouth. Welcome back.
Hello there. Nicholas Fox says do they do
Hello.
Cherie
Navalin.
says we need closer
Hats,
to 4
Scots,
inches
cool.
to 7 inches. Titan 2042 says don't look now. He's foaming at the mouth. Crossbow
Wow.
9 says built for his pleasure.
Okay, I need some caulking.
Potty Mouth
And
says haha. Thanks. You know you missed me lol. Randy H 1990 says haha right Donna. He's like that's definitely 1 inch.
I need.
It's just
Wow.
like me.
Wow.
Sprinkles _ XO says welcome back.
How thick is this? Oh, I thought this was thick foam too, but it's not.
Sprinkles _ XO
That's
says
pretty good
he
though.
needs top.
That's some. What is that? Collapsible safety cone. What the hell?
Titan 2042 says excuse me sir, can you tell me if this was 1 inch long? Cherie Cherry says yes we have missed ya Potty Mouth.
Potty move.
Stacy says Stacy watch out Rellik 5/8 for your pleasure to perform on only clones.
What the hell?
Tom. Tristan SHS says yo.
Hello. Let's see. What is this? Is this weed killer? Porch screen. What? Can you tell me where the rope and duct tape is?
Says get stuck in the elevator.
Yep.
Crossbow 9 says how much links would a Rellik lick if a Rellik could lick phone?
What?
Randy H 1990 says Rellik do they sell extra small cock rings here?
I'm not sure, Randy. You may have to call and ask.
Amanda 70 says that safety cone goes boing when you put it down.
Where's the paint department?
Ferrex KC says I heard that Rellik is.
Oh, I need two. I need four 4-banger outlet covers.
Says, don't forget the shovel.
Where's electrical? Oh, right here. I need 4 4-banger. I need 4 4-banger electrical covers. Let's see.
Red Muscles says caulking. I always hated saying caulking.
Caulking. Oh, I need 2 lights also. Damn, the list is growing. Okay. 4 4-bangers. 2 lights.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says 44 trillion.
Where the hell are the 4 bangers?
444,444,444,444.
What the hell? Oh, right here. No, let's see. Where are they?
Derek Casey says, so you missed Mardi Gras, huh?
No, we went to Mardi Gras.
Relic like talk. Lots of talk.
Salamander
Potty
70
Mouth Donna
says, the
says,
covers
calm
are
down,
near the
Relic. We all know
phone
it
because
doesn't
you
grow
love
that much
looking at the
raw.
phone.
Titan 2042 says, is that why you call your orgies nowadays 4 bangers? Strikes of Blue says, why are you looking for a 4-banger?
Because that's what I need for the cover for these outlets. But I don't see them. They got 2. There's a double light switch. Double light switch.
EAC and everything 430 says 4-banger on a Sunday.
Well, they got those, but
Randy H 1990 says,
those are
I
not the right
still
color.
can't believe you shit your undies after the fair yesterday.
I did not poop in my shorts, you pervert. Okay?
Potty Mouth Donna says, I heard Relic is a 5-banger kinda guy lol.
Salamander 70 says,
Titan
in telling you
2042
it's near
says,
the
I like
phone,
when you
don't
come here you were
believe.
more lost than ever. Home Depot seems like you kind of figuring out where things were at.
Okay. Got these. I need 2 lights. And lights.
Randy H 1990 says Relic's a 5-finger kinda guy.
Light bulbs. Is this it?
Potty Mouth Donna says, seeing you have lots of meats at the rodeo. Was cool that you got some free food.
Yeah.
EAC
Can't never go wrong with free meat.
says, if we were at Home Depot, Cameron would help us.
Can't never go wrong with free meat, you know what I'm saying?
Crossbow 9 says, a big tube of talk.
Let's see. These lights are bright. Let's see. They don't have like the little.
Donna says facts.
That's.
Randy H 1990 says, I heard if you go
Man, it hurts my eyes. They don't have like the.
Says, and 4 sheets of foam, don't forget your precious foam relic.
My foam. What is this? Ultra bright LED light. Does this plug in? Plugs in. Ultra bright LED. So how does this thing?
Bruce says, did you get an invite for a 10 next year?
No, not yet.
Says you should dance on a stripper pole.
Oh yeah. So 2 of these. Cool white light. 48 inches. Motion sensor. What do you mean motion sensor? I want it to stay on all the time. Motion sensor. What? Does it only work? No, there's no way it only works on a motion sensor. Huh?
Crossbow 9 says, hold me closer, tiny relic.
Motion sensor.
Yellow Jacket says, Relic turning the haunt into Motel 6. Keep the light on for y'all.
Keep the light on.
Scoop Dem Cookie says, MMMMMMMM motion sensor.
MMMMMM motion sensor. Okay, we got that. 3 settings. Okay.
Derek Casey says, unsigned is right PMD.
MMMMMM garlic bread.
Nibble and Lihatasku says, do you still have those thongs on we gifted you last week?
I don't wear thongs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Super flapper.
Get the
hell?
And see your phone back. And take pictures and dress it up in a dress and call it Stacy too.
Today, we want to introduce you to the super flapper. This flaps better than any flapper you've ever seen. If you're in the need of a 2 to 3 inch super flapper, come to Lowe's today and get your very own.
What the hell is a super flapper?
Okay,
no problem.
says he doesn't wear thongs.
Oh, here it is.
A
A sock.
L Jackson says, so did the welders get much done yesterday? Or did they spend the whole day in their truck?
They got stuff done once the camera got turned off. 10-ounce project paint.
Dem Cookies says MMMMMM Super Flapper.
MMMMM Super Flapper.
Says PMD, you must have missed it. A few of those parts explain because he was begging for you to come back early so you can be back on screen with him. Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, little baby soft. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, Rellik, you don't have to cry anymore now that your favorite mod is back. Now we can get a good stream now that you're not crying.
Six-pack flat pack. There we go.
Larry McGoogle says, I've been homeless over 10 years and evolved out here.
No flapper for you for 1 week. You need 8 sheets of foam now.
There we go.
On the beach for 1.2 kW solar in a van and all the skills I learned along the way. I look at the instability today and think, wow, I am better off than all of the renters. How did that happen? How did Livy MG on the street put me in a better spot than most college grads? USA has become so broken that I am winning.
Yeah, I feel you.
_U_L Jackson says 2 Depp used to make Mario wear a super flapper. Murky _Dirk says, sir, can I interest you in a super flapper today?
Super flapper. Would you like a super flapper? Okay, we got the paint, we got the screws, we got the 4 bangers, we got the lights. I think that's it for today. Oh, I need a way to hang the lights. I need some I wonder if these come with the does this say what comes in the box?
Says, hello, Rellik, I would love to be your super flapper for today.
Does it say what comes in the box? Does it come with the little super flapper?
Says, get some flat black rattle cans.
Does it say what comes in the box? I want to see if it comes with the little those sheetrock anchors or not. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh yeah, it comes with the sheetrock anchors. That's good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Potty Mouth Donna says hasn't.
Okay.
Says they said it does.
Yeah, it comes with everything you need. So that's good. Everything you need for mounting. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Everything needed for mounting.
Cherie Cherry says, yes, you need an extra one on hand at all times, lol.
Salamander 70 says, just don't tell Rellik about the super foam sheets.
Super foam sheets. Oh, caulking. I forgot caulking. Good Lord.
Crossbow 9 says mounting the super flapper.
Super flapper. I forgot caulking. Y'all almost did not remind me.
You wasted those wings at that restaurant Friday night.
No, I gave them away.
Comes with everything you need except toilet paper.
Can I interest you in a strong arm that's built to last? That's right. If you're in need of a universal strong arm, today come to Lowe's, you can get your very own universal strong arm. They got some names for these products, I'm telling you right now.
Cherie Cherry says don't forget the top.
Is it on this aisle? Nope. No paint.
Says you'd forget your own cock if it wasn't screwed on.
Oh yeah?
Derek Casey says, and you didn't give away 0.50 joke. Can't believe they were asking for only 0.50 every time they'd ask you for money.
I need 2 strong arms.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik's arms are weak.
Ooh, is that epoxy?
Are strong law. Cherie Cherry says make sure it's longer than inch. Astrian 71 says strong arm flapper.
Do they have regular epoxy here?
Says Rellik, are you happy now that your favorite mod is back? Jacobus Keepin at 100 says I tell you what. Murky _Dirk says now where can
this
I find
bar
those boat plugs?
sealer. Do they sell just clear epoxy here?
Sprinkles _XO says speaking on fingers,
Concrete sealer.
trying to suck his fingers yesterday. Did you see that?
Paint
potty?
Tools.
Randy H19
Suck my
says,
fingers.
Don't forget the lube. Welder guy might be upset if you do. Do
they sell just regular epoxy?
You're good to go with my 2 strong arms.
My 2 strong arms. Take my strong hand.
Big box of Gorilla Glue. Sprinkles _XO says they should.
Tight bond.
Salamander Donna70 says, no strong arm, but extra strength toilet paper in the bulk sizes for the really large messes.
Sam_U_L Jackson says Relic's favorite mod is back, so 2Def has returned. Murphy_Dirk says, sir, do you need help finding cock today? Kate1992 says, what are you working on today?
Alex Fast Dry. What the hell?
Hanky, come out of your boxers, you proved yourself, didn't you?
Is this the only cock they have? There's got to be more cock than that. There's no cock anywhere.
Dividog says,
I'm doing good. It's got to be some here because this is paint. Oh, here, there's tons of cock here. Nice.
Java Stout says Relic never has enough cock.
I'm trying to find the cheapest cock I can.
They have some super long-lasting cock.
Let's see.
EAC hand everything.
Alex plus clear.
Plain
clear.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says that's what she said. Nivalanli Hatasku says I am too sexy to my job. Slapshot 41 says words you never want a girl to say. Costco 9 says he wants big cock.
Ooh, there's $2 cock.
When he first seen his team, is this the only cock I have? Price of Blue says lol. Murphy_Dirk says we're gonna need the extra large bottle for size. Soup Dem Cookie says cock. Johnny_Girl84 says be sure to grab the bigger cock. Cherie Cherry says look at all that cock. Strikes of Blue says 2 cock.
White painter's cock.
Cherie Cherry says
where's that
look
at?
All that cock. EAC hand everything 430 says $2 cock requires a shot.
White Alex painter's cock. I don't see that anywhere.
How long will $2 cock last? Lyle Paradise says definitely no cock in your pants. Slapshot
Where is this at?
says why is the black one bigger? Red Muscler says
Alex painter's cock. Well, where is it?
LRAD man.
They don't sell it in singles?
And then we got kicked out of Lowe's for dancing, so we are back at Home Depot now.
What am I but? Donnie_Girl84 says double fist the cock.
They don't sell it by itself? Per case. White Alex painted.
Yes, they have the extra large cork, dark color, extra resilient to wear. Andy.
Does this Alex stuff only get sold by the case?
Murphy_Dirk says do they sell welder's cock over there? Means Bean 77 says right in front of
you. You never have enough cock. You know what I'm saying? God.
Says they only sell the cock in Bonnie Blue bundles.
They only have clear cock and white cock.
Sparky_Toaster says, it was at this moment Relic knew he should have went to Home Depot.
I guess the white cock is good for what we're going to do. We only need like 4 of them, maybe. Maybe 6.
Amber by the shore says throwing cock around.
Maybe 6.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says check Travago. Strikes of Blue says I didn't know you like cock like that. Scoop Dem Cookies says Home Depot better than Lowe's.
Do you need some goo off? That's right. Come to Lowe's today and get your very own bottle of goo off. Oh, never mind. Goof off. Never mind. That says goof off. Not goof. We'll just keep on walking. How about that? We'll just keep on walking.
KC says after watching that has me watching where I sat and what's a chair or car seat before I sit down or even a park bench. Jacobus keeping it 100 says what the hell is.
Well, I don't know. We're just going to walk. We'll just forget about that.
He says you just wanted to be goo off. Potty Mouth Donna says reading is fundamental law. Captain Rehabog says 6 cops. 1 wheel. It sounds like the name of a haunted house.
Whoa. Howdy.
Are you ready to check out?
Mm-hmm.
We're using cash or card?
Card.
You have a telephone number with us?
Yeah.
You can put it in. Did you want the warranty for those?
No.
Amber by the shore says 18 naked cowboys.
Oh, here we go with these.
Slapshot
How many are they
41
same?
says she
Yeah, they're all
has
the
a new
same.
number.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four of
Wild
these.
Paradise says check his cock.
Okay.
Dog says 6'7". Randy H 1990 says wow she definitely wants you. Farmerman 32 says hello beautiful my name is Bob I am single too. Yellow Jacket says thanks for your service today. Nibble Emily Hatasku says anyone out here but naked. Dog says 89.
Oh, they're
Donnie
individual.
_girl 84
Oh,
says
okay.
so many people touching Relik's cock. Titan 2042 says hello beautiful lady I hope you're doing good today. Slapshot 41 says she grabbed the cops. Plasma Sponges 672 says S sponges.
Do you want a bag for these?
No, I can just put them in here.
Randy H 1990 says my name's Rellik. I have a micro penis.
Thank you.
You're very
Amber by
welcome.
the shore says check his pockets
Did you
man.
want to round up?
Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
All right, you go 197.
Red Musker says lol she likes those lol. Salamander 70 says click. Plasma Sponges 672 says a bag for these nuts. Lyle Paradise says 6 cops. Going to be a sex
Yeah.
Streaming?
Yes.
Says hello. Titan 2042 says don't worry about this guy this clown only grabs Alex cock.
Yeah.
He gets too excited and
It's like
drops
he
it
wants you
when
to
they
be
have
aggressive,
Yeah.
but then it wants to talk.
Thank you so much.
Thank
You have a good
for coming
day.
in, you as well.
Thank you.
Captain 1992 says do we get to go with you to the haunt today? Donnie _girl 84 says hey girl. Danwich says she likes the bra.
Y'all just can't help yourself, can you? You make a
says it's a tactical vest, not a bra.
tactical vest, yes.
Gamer Girly 2K says chat gonna get Rellik banned from new store.
Yeah, y'all just can't
Yellow
help
Jacket
yourself,
says
can
that
you?
is awkward. Amber by the shore says WHO said that. Nibble Emily Hatasku says damn that cock just got hard. Randy
Whoa.
H 1990 says forgot to get her number. Salmon 84 says hey Rellik.
Hello.
Potty Mouth Donna says I was a perfect angel sir.
Perfect angel?
Kid
Yeah.
1992 says do we get to go with you to the haunt today?
Yes. Until people start showing up.
HBASJERO1 says lol. Slapshot 41 says sorry not sorry. Titan 2042 says I thought we were pretty nice. JKB 83404 says hello darling. Strikes of Blue
Look, Ken
says she
Redmond
was hearing
says,
everything.
Happy National
Plasma
Pig Day.
Sponges
Y'all don't forget to
672
slap.
Oh, wait,
says
this
when
isn't
big
my... Oh,
jokes
it
get
is my
too
van.
hard.
What? I didn't think it was my van. Wait a minute. Is this my van? Why does it look different?
says, hey, I was innocent. Damn
Oh,
it, I
yeah,
didn't
it's
see
my
you
van. The
while
door
we
don't
were
open.
up there at checkout. Lyle Paradise says there goes a guy with 6 cocks wearing a bra. Derek JC says oh my gosh the van was clean and he forgot that it was his
Hey, it
van.
worked. Wow.
Amber by
Okay.
the shore says student driver. Def your van. Rock and Redman says it says student driver. Sprinkles _XO
You just got to
says
hit
you
the
have
door
a
to make it
car.
open.
Kid 1992 says are you a student driver?
Yes.
Lol. Slapshot 41 says there's only one student driver here. The Britster 3 says it's too clean. Lunacy 494 says he didn't recognize it because it looked clean. Rock and Redman says it's a pull not a push. HBASKJERO1 says hahaha. Merrick _Jin1 says hey Rellik.
Hello, Mary.
Sprinkles _XO says psych. Titan 2042 says
Okay.
excellent, we
I figured out how to open my door now. Watch.
Raven 500,000 says hi Rellik.
Hey, we learned something today. Hello, Raven.
Amber by the Shore says nice lol.
It's got an extra security feature. You see, most vans don't have that.
Kate did
I paid extra for that ability,
yeah,
you know?
let's just show the whole world lol. Lunacy 494 says Relic thinks he is Fonzie now.
Extra security feature,
Sarah's
you know?
KC says I think we need some homeless people to throw poop at the van. Murky_Dirk says thank you for returning your card, sir.
You're welcome.
Yellow Jacket says the old bop and knock. Raven 500,000 says lol. Amber by the Shore says you should save money on your car insurance for that security feature.
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's like next level.
UK says card narcs approved.
That's like next level. Next level van security. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says next time yell AAY and give a thumbs up.
Hey.
Says that's the coolest door.
Yep, thank you.
Nick says time for McDonald's.
McDonald's.
3404 says you have to have the Fonzerly touch.
McDonald's.
Scoop Den Cookies says MMMMMM van security.
McDonald's. Okay, let's see. Let's plug this in real quick. Yeah, I'm glad that store has free Wi-Fi because we would not be able to stream in there if it didn't. As soon as you get it deep in there, it freaking as soon as you get deep in there, it freaking you lose all connection. You know what I'm saying?
Nasty_Maddie says Relic Army, how are Darren?
How you doing?
Slapshot 41 says giggity.
How you doing? Nasty Maddie, how you doing?
Says where is the list of monster voices? Plasma Sponges 672 says deep in there like Stacy.
Estimation mark. Estimation mark. Monster TTS. I think is where you look. I think.
Lunacy 494 says Stacy wishes someone could get deep in there.
Damn, look how thick that plywood is. I bet they paid a premium for that. Whoa, I didn't even know they made plywood that was that thick. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you, Kate did, for the resub.
Waiting for Relic to let us know how to use it. Scoop Den Cookies says MMMMMM thick plywood. Mom of 1R3 Fly says be back a little later. JKB 83404 says estimation mark.
Estimation mark. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Can we get about 16 more green tabs open if y'all don't mind? If you haven't opened up a green tab yet, we need about 16 more open with a little comment. You know, a little comment, little comment. You feel me? A little comment. You feel me?
JKB
you feel me?
3404 says boom.
Boom goes to dynamite.
Sandwich says comment.
Thank you for the comment.
Lunacy 494 says and comment twice an hour.
Twice an hour for it to count.
Says little comment up in here.
Little comment up in here. Little comment up in her. Little comment up in her.
Potty Mouth Donna says little.
Little.
Sponges
Little.
672 says Stacy's mom has got it on.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
0475 says Penny.
Thank you for the penny.
Red Musco says long.
Thank you for the 100 kicks. What the hell, Slapshot?
41 cent full Sendex 100 kicks.
Thank you for the 100 kicks.
Lunacy494 says this clown thought he could scam me, so I added extra hoops for him to jump through.
Yep.
Comment is my rapper name.
Little comment. Neon went back to kick. I saw that. He said he couldn't afford to. Thank you for the 1 kick, Van Wick. He said he couldn't afford to do his streams with what he was making on Twitch. He said he wasn't making enough money to be able to do the content he wants to do. You know, like to pay for the traveling and pay for his team and all that stuff, you know. He said, I guess it doesn't pay enough. Little comment in the building. Little comment in the building, you feel me? You feel me? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. For what Twitch pays their big, for what Kick pays their big streamers on KPP, I think I think any Twitch streamer who has a large audience that doesn't also stream on Kick is crazy. They're just throwing money away. Even if they multi-stream, they still get half of their KPP. If they get any kind of audience, big audience on Kick, they're missing out on hundreds of thousands of dollars a year by not streaming on Kick. Like, I don't know. Like, why not multi-stream and make that extra several $100,000? You know? Or millions, depending on how big they are. It doesn't hurt you to multi-stream. You know what I'm saying? Twitch has already taken so much of the revenue from streamers. And they just keep figuring out new ways to slice. Thank you. Thank you, Riffs. Thank you so much.
Broken Redmond says the welder said to order 4 pizzas and 2 cases of Modelo.
What the hell? They left all their, you know, whoever said they were drinking last night was right. They left their freaking beer bottles everywhere.
I make a few million. I tell you what.
I tell you what. They left their damn beer bottles around the haunt. I'm like, come on, man. If you're going to be drinking on the job, can you at least clean up after yourself? You know? So, they left a bunch of Modelos. That's what they left, was Modelos. I was like, wow. Yes.
Plasma Sponges 672 says to drunk to clean up long.
Amanda 70 says it's hundreds of pennies when you're talking about Rellik.
Pennies. Pennies.
Lunacy494 says, after further investigation, it was Willie that left the bottles.
Okay.
Riggs KC says it wasn't me. I was left at the gas station, remember Rellik?
Yep, you were left at the gas station. It wasn't me. Na 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 na. It wasn't me. Na 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 na. It wasn't me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
They must do a decent job, because if I were you, I would have fired them long ago and written a review on how horrible they are at time management, communication, and drinking on the job.
They do a very good job. That's why they're still there.
Amanda 70 says that what I said, panties, Rellik panties.
Pennies.
Kristen SHS says you should watch I Show Speed. Lunacy 494
I Show Speed?
says yeah. Rellik leaves us at a gas station with no way of getting home.
Well, you know. Sometimes you got to be creative. Sometimes you gotta be creative.
Randy H 1990 says, will your boyfriends be there again today?
Here comes another one of these race cars
Stacey
about to pass
says,
me.
I looked at the gas station and blown up Stacy that looked like she was horny with that O-face.
What the hell? The Buki Parkway. The Buki. I think this car, this orange car that's about to pass me, is also heading to the racetrack. What is this? Oh no. What kind of car is that? That's a souped up Mini Cooper. What the hell? You got a damn souped up Mini Cooper around here. I've never ridden in a Mini Cooper. They look really small, like really small.
JKB 83404 says, yeah, that's a Mini. Tristan SHS says, boogie, 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 boogie.
Hey,
hey, says with the amount of panties and bras, you need to open a tactical Victoria's Secret store.
Tactical Victoria's Secret store? What the hell?
Keith 1992 says, yeah, it's a Mini, not a big.
It's a Mini. It's a freaking Mini.
Sid Free Ryan says they are comfy but expensive to repair. Lunacy 494 says Stacy said only one part of you could fit in a Mini Cooper.
Mini Pooper.
3404 says I drove one of those little Fiat 500
A Mini
before.
Pooper.
I felt like Donkey Kong on Mario Kart in that thing.
Oh yeah? A Mini Pooper. Man, what do y'all think? Are the welders here or not?
Says, did you fix the bike?
No. I have to order a special part. It's not anything I can repair. They said because of where the brake is, the whole part has to be changed. Welders here or not? What do you think?
1992 says not. Slapshot 41.
Welders here or not? What do you think?
My dog stepped on a bee and Charlie
Bets. Not?
Says nobody can fix that bike.
Nobody thinks they're here?
Redman says hell no.
All right, let's see.
I think they are on lunch break.
Are they here or not?
Says no.
Let's see.
Bandwich says no. Lunacy 494 says no.
Someone's here.
672 says no.
Is it a welder?
JKB 83404 says I'd give the welders 2 more hours. Potty Mouth Donna says yes. Alamander 70 says
welders are not here.
DS_Hawk says after Modelo time they are late. Kid 1992 says I hope they are. Lunacy 494 says Rellik isn't even there. Dogmongi says no. They're at home sleeping off those Modelos. Kid 1992 says it's creeps. Red Musqua says yeah they're penetrating. Murky Dirk says they are still hungover from yesterday's welding and drinking. Jawbone the Clown says someone's hiding in the shitter. Alamander 70 says 2 Puro Modelo 2. Rips KC says have a great day. Rellik
Thank you.
Rellik Army told you the welders are on a union lunch break.
Oh yeah?
Strikes of Blue says
oh my god, what the hell was that? Did I just run over something? What the hell was that?
Slapshot 41 says, can we get a moment of silence for that honey bucket?
We have no
Red
welders.
Musqua says well GD.
We have no welders.
Obscured One says did they suck down a 12er? Strikes of Blue says 2 people are there. Rips KC says a tire going flat. Tristan SHS says I see you in my corner of my eye. Rock and Redman says the welders aren't coming today. It's a national holiday. It's National Pig Day.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494 says crapper door closing I bet. Floyd Sport says someone is doing the fireman pull. Hunter Demon says wow. Farmerman 32 says welders are like that with my Melbelow time no work for you. Kid 1992 says from what I'm gathering, these welders don't actually work during the early hours. They must always be sleeping off the hangovers.
Yep.
Casey says it National Modelo Day. Strikes at Blue says Bossman is like that crazy man is calling me.
Yep. Yep.
Lunes y 49 parquero 6.
Vance_force_1 says vampire welders.
Vampire welders.
Randy H 1990 says they at church. Red Musqua says Midas hire the welder there, he's always hanging around. Rick's KC says they forward you to the foo button message.
Yep.
Kid 1992 says at this point it would be better if you just learned how to weld and did the job yourself.
I don't trust myself doing structural welding that safety is involved in. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put that on me. You know what I'm saying? They weld very good and very solid. And I have faith they'll come and finish it today.
Says we don't trust you either.
You know what I'm saying? I have faith that they will come finish it today. I mean, because the only way to get paid, to be honest. So, I mean, like, if you don't finish it, you don't get paid. You feel me? So, like, you gotta, you know, finish the job. So.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik pay my plane ticket, he'll come weld for you.
Oh, yeah? Farmerman.
JKB 83404 says, did you bring a checkbook?
Yep. I got it last night.
41 says the thing hanging from the rafters gets me every time.
From the windows to the walls.
Murky Dirk says the big skeleton is keeping an eye on the welders.
All right. Ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl.
Rick's KC says he doesn't trust Willie or himself in the same room with his little Rellik without the camera or another around. Randy H 1990 says dildo next. Kid 1992 says that's a haunt actor. They are always working. They sleep, eat, drink, and poop up there. Obscured one says one eye welding. Rick's KC says why would he trust his own welding?
Not a good look, welders.
Says, I tell you
Not a good look, welders. Really? That's what we're doing. Leaving freaking beer bottles. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them in the back of their damn truck that they left here. How about that?
Java Stout says chug them Rellik. Lunacy 494 says Rellik filled some bottles. Kid 1992 says they didn't even finish them. JKB 83404 says didn't even finish them, that's alcohol abuse. Murky Dirk says once the boss leaves they start the drinking. Kid 1992 says exactly JKB, that's alcohol abuse. Sid3 Ryan says they left their truck and opened.
They ran over my phone.
Beans 77 says beer in the bottles. Floyd Sports says 2 stars on Yelp now. Hunter Demon says I can't JKB
well, I hope they don't get pulled over.
83404, he is using a different TTS. Cactus Chiller says Rel just commit crim on Twitch putting open container in vehicle, oh busted bro.
Oh yeah.
Dare2B Danny says not the foam. Randy H 1990 says are those bowling alley tables.
Yep.
Ohibakan says oi Rellik what doing?
What doing?
Kid 1992 says should have feed in those and then put them back.
Wow.
Mechabart says why do you only have the welders on Sunday? I would run over your phone too.
They were supposed to be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, it's not my fault they didn't show up when they were supposed to. You know what I'm talking about? Like they should have been here. You feel me? But no, they want to freaking show up when they feel like it.
Red Musqua says
That's
the
what
bottles
happens.
are indication what's on the agenda today.
Get her done. That does look good though.
JNK Jonah says true that. K-Kid 1992 says are those chairs and tables new?
Yeah.
CH Smokey says yay, is that spray paint?
Yeah, that's a case of black spray paint, Smokey. And a bunch of caulking. Because we're out of caulking.
JKB 83404 says can we see the stairs?
Whew.
K-Kid 1992 says those chairs and tables are an incredible addition. CH Smokey says thank you.
You're welcome.
JKB 83404 says never mind, never go. Red Musqua says holy FKGD.
See? Got another balcony now. Another balcony.
Ryan says ooh, it looks nice.
Yep.
JKB 83404 says nice. CH Smokey says looking good.
So today, all they got left is to put these two doors
Red
in.
Musqua says let's see the weld.
And today, all they got left is to put these two doors in. See? See the weld? I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's a solid all the way through. I just don't trust myself to do solid welds. I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I can do stuff that's for like looks, but
Ohibakan says they will show up after you leave law.
But I don't trust myself to do stuff that needs to be structurally sound, that's going to support people walking on it, you know? I can do stuff that's aesthetics for like looks.
Says good world.
But
Murky Dirt says cosmetic welding.
Yeah. So all they got left now is to put these two doors in and finish over here.
Only solid I do is poop.
You know what I'm saying? So they should finish today with no problem.
CH Smokey says we will be taller than the trees soon law.
So
1992 says now you need a haunt actor that has a bowling ball covered in blood, wearing a bowling team uniform.
So they just got to finish this part, which is the handrails up here.
Vanwich says well.
So they just need to add the handrails here and put in a couple of doors, and then they're done.
494 says they should finish today if they show up.
Yeah. I mean, the hardest part of the work is done. So this door comes off right here. There'll be a handrail here. So this will be another balcony. And then, so this will be another balcony where you can like look around here. There'll be a balcony over there. So they just got to finish fabricating the handrails and stuff here and put in two doors, and then they're done.
Says lol, they didn't chip the slag and brush can't see.
So
Ken Lanier says what's really going on?
What's really going on around here? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put on all these covers here and install the lights.
The AC unit mounted so close to the doorway. I can see someone walking into it.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I wish they would have put it a little more to the left, but you know, it is what it is.
Lunacy
I mean, I could possibly move it over, but it'll be fine. The door's going to open this way. So, and hardly anybody's going to be on this balcony. This balcony is more for looks than anything else. There's not going to be like really like characters or anything up here. It's just I'm thinking about whenever we stream, I want to have my stream going, and I'm thinking about mounting my camera right here by itself, so y'all can see like from this angle. So say my camera was right here, y'all can actually see the clowns throwing out the Mardi Gras beads and see the crowd and everything. So do y'all think this is a good angle for when we're open if I leave my camera up here?
Mechavart says that AC very close to your head.
You know what I'm saying? Is that a good angle for like when we're open? I just leave it here for the 4 or 5 hours when we're open.
Sparky_toaster says yes.
Or I could put it in here and the tech could talk to y'all.
Toaster says good spot.
Or I could put it right here,
1992 says all
right?
of those containers look really good.
I could put it
Really
inside
saw
our
what they
control
went
room, but you would only see
Murphy
like this
Bird
right
says
here.
looks good.
And
Hunter
then the
Raymond says
technician
yes.
in here could talk to
Sid3
y'all.
Ryan says it's not bad, yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, can we swing on the electric line?
So I don't know what,
CH Smokey says good angle.
I don't know
Ken
what would
Lanier
be
says,
better.
yeah, it's only a matter of time before Rellik smacks his head on the AC.
You know what I'm saying?
JKB 83404 says that'll be a good angle.
So
Sparky
I don't know which
underscore
one's
Toaster
better.
says not inside, too much glare. CH Smokey says tech talk lol.
Tech Talk, yes. The whatchamacallit.
Dome says depends on weather. Sid3 Ryan
Right.
says trolling the tech team sounds
Well,
like a good plan.
we got a roof right here. It's covered and everything, so. But yeah, so this is the final phase of Dead Man's Alley, this side. I'll be glad when it's done, to be honest. This type of stuff takes so much work. This is so much more work than doing a haunt scene. Like, this is the welding, the fabrication, the logistics, the cranes, the hauling of the
CH
containers.
Smokey says fancy stuff.
Like, this is just so much
Lunacy
freaking work
494
compared
says we
to
wanna watch
doing a
Rellik
scene in
running
a
around
haunted
like a
house.
chicken without
Like,
his head.
a scene in a haunted
KP
house is just
1992
so
says
easy
all of those
compared to
shipping
this
containers
stuff.
weren't there like 2 years ago.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
JKB 83404 says it's come a long way in the past few years, unrecognizable.
yeah. I'll be so glad that this part's done, because man,
Mechavart says the power lines kinda scare me from up here.
it costs so much money to do this, plus the amount of work and planning and having to, you know, lay it all out and design it.
CH Smokey says Haunt Life is never
It
easy.
takes so much freaking brain power to do all this, you know? I'll be glad when I can go back to just messing with scenes.
Kate did 1992 says it looks amazing though.
Doing a haunt scene is going to be nothing compared to all this. And so the siding's almost done too. Hopefully this week the siding will be done. Then we can start painting to get all the facades worked on. So the siding's almost done on everything. That's going to be a balcony. That door's going to be gone. There will be a balcony there. And then there's going to be some fake windows here, some fake roof covers,
says I actually forget what it looked
stuff
like
like that. And then we got the fake balcony, fake window balconies here. And then we got this balcony here. And there's going to be a facade here where I'm getting a facade built that's going to cover all this up.
Spiral staircase for a reason.
And so, do you put spiral staircase for a reason? It's because they take up less space than anything else. And so they, I think they look good. They fit the theme of New Orleans and stuff. I think they just have a good look to them. But also I use them because that's a way to get from one level to another with the least amount of space needed. Because most places I put them, there's no room for a regular staircase. And so this will hopefully be done this week, all the siding, and then we can paint it. This is getting siding also. So this siding is going to turn, and these walls right here are also going to be covered in the siding, both sides, and they'll be painted the same color as the
1992 says better than a ladder but takes up less space than a staircase.
yeah, exactly.
CH Smokey says stairs are better than ladders.
So I just you know, of course they hit this with the scissor lift. These freaking welders, man, I swear to God. They hit the freaking center block with the scissor lift, broke it. These welders, man. I tell you what. But they should be done with the scissor lift right here. I don't think they'll be needing it for anything. I think they're done here. So, yeah, they should be done. I don't even know if they're going to need the scissor lift anymore, to be honest. They might be done with it completely.
3404 says yes. Don't fall off any more ladders, Smokey. Lunacy 494 says you try to drive a scissor lift after a few Modelos.
Yeah. Now I got to fix the center block, but at least they didn't run into anything else, you know? It actually came out pretty good. I like it. It's got a good look to it.
Cherie Cherry says that's one reason they shouldn't be drinking on the job.
Came out pretty good. Once the bottom of that roof is painted black and all of it's painted black, it'll all get a coat of black paint on it so it all matches. That'll look good.
494 says you need a banner promoting your streams. Kate did 1992 says drinking and driving, those welders are trouble. Mechavart says 7 months to haunt season.
But they do great work.
Says what kind of workers come next after the welders are done?
Electricians.
CH Smokey says it's massive is what it is. Plasma Sponges 672 says did they leave the car keys inside their car?
Plus, a lot of this second level is all storage. So there's gonna be a ton of storage up there. I got all kinds of stuff I need to store. Christmas trees, props, freaking, there's so much stuff that needs to be stored. And then the concrete came out good. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, they're going to be extending this gift shop by 20 feet. So this gift shop is going to come all the way back out to here. This gift shop's going to extend to about like right here. So you're going to have all this extra space.
Red Musquis says law.
So yeah, that's all coming along. We got to take the back wall off so they can extend it. I need a screwdriver.
XO says looks really good.
I need a screwdriver. Howdy.
Plasma Sponges 672 says selling mini relics. Lunacy 494.
They run from the camera around here, y'all. They run from the camera.
Kate did 1992 says, are you guys going down?
Unplug that thing for a reason. I cut over and over. Oh my God, stop!
Switch to ERB. Super underscore stream underscore. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
One street over to the right. Joey says I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Kobrachik and Mom says people are in for holidays coming up this week.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
When's your next trip to Anal Town?
What the hell?
Says, but can you spell anal for us? Iron Vulture says, Rellik, guess who's in
Kate did 1992 says the Haunt should have a Twitch or YouTube channel where it goes live during the season. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. CH Smokey says so nice and organized, it's beautiful in there.
It's very nice. It's very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice.
Lunacy
Very nice.
494 says you don't know how to live a welder's life.
You don't know how to live a welder's life. You don't know how to live a welder's life. Been spending all my time living in the welder's paradise. Been spending all my life living in the welder's paradise.
CH Smokey says, so when we extending office? Law.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's a different type of building, Smokey. It can't be extended. Know what I'm talking about? I am thinking about putting a new one on the backside and turning that into like a gift shop. That way, you're not even having to be in the public when you're going in and out and people aren't always trying to look in the door. So maybe next year I'll get a new one built on the backside of the one that's there. And we'll turn that one into like a gift shop.
Just tell them you have a case of Modelo.
You know,
and they will
because
be
we
here in
need
5 minutes.
we need more gift shops. You never have enough gift shops, right? You know what I'm talking about?
JKB 83404 says, or like Willie says, you don't know how to live my life. CH Smokey says that would be awesome. Yellow Jacket says W service entrance. Jerry Maprito says, are you related to Harold?
No. Get her done, get her done. Get her done, get her done. Mirror, 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 mirror.
Bigger office would be helpful too.
Mirror, 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 mirror. Where? Bigger office? What do you mean? Bigger office. Okay, this doesn't. What the hell kind of freaking. What? Oh. Did Willie put these on upside down? What the hell's going on here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Willie put these on upside down. Mm-hmm.
Kate in 1992 says, I really like those tables and chairs you guys added.
Yeah, they're nice. Very nice.
The Britster 3
That look
says,
right?
lol.
Does that look right?
Kate did 1992 says, I hate when they put those upside down.
They're upside down.
JKB 83404 says maybe Willie was having Modelo time too.
They're upside down, fool. Willie, they're upside down, fool. What were you doing? What were you thinking?
Says 20 amp plugs.
They upside down, fool. How can you tell they're 20 amp plugs? How can you tell they're 20 amp plugs?
494 says you can tell why Willie isn't an electrician anymore. Schizo 510 says no. That's the way they do it now.
That's how they do it now? Upside down?
One hole is on the bottom, fool.
They on the bottom, fool? Hole on the bottom, fool? Hole on the bottom, fool?
42 says electric code requires those to be upside down nowadays, but you can always change them if you want. Plasma Sponges 672 says Willie drinking with the boys.
Oh my God, dude.
Kate did 1992
Look.
says why Titan?
She's at my freaking door. Why, you creepy? Why are you at my door? That's so creepy. Look. Why? And why are you talking to yourself? Why do you stand in front of my door and have these weird conversations with yourself all the freaking time, freaking me the hell out? It's freaking weird. Like, what are you doing? Freaking weird.
JKB 83404 says damn. Floyd's Fork says she's lost. Kate did 1992 says she must be mentally challenged. Slapshot 41 says ghost girl. Sarah Sox says is that a child? Zoomy says what the fuck?
You never see her. This is what's crazy. You never see her ever in the neighborhood. You never see her around when you drive through the street. Ever, ever. I've never seen her anywhere in the entire neighborhood, driving around my neighborhood, going back and forth home. Never seen her in my life. The neighbor across the street's never seen her. But somehow she appears on my freaking Ring doorbell about once every 2 weeks. No one can explain it.
Smokey says need a better cam on that door, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Freaking weird, man.
Lunes y 49:94:6. Hola, Sumis, y have returned.
I don't know if the freaking...
Titan 2042 says why are you looking for this girl all the time? That's what I want to know.
She shows up in front of my freaking door. I think her parents need to freaking know that she's just walking to random people's houses and standing at their freaking door.
Yeah, that's creepy.
You know what I'm saying?
Stout says those outlets are upside down. CH Smokey says two-way audio needed. Floyd's Fork says she's a reminder from one of your past haunts.
Yeah.
Plasma
Freaking ghost. A ghost that followed me from one of the freaking paranormal streams.
_RG says she may be having conversations with spurts that are around your property.
I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear about anybody talking to ghosts.
Hunter Demon says that's super weird. Sprinkles _XO says maybe she saw you in your clown uniform and wants to be your friend.
Okay, yeah.
Hunter Demon says super creepy. Titan 2042 says good point.
Willie.
You probably should report it to the cops, but I got a feeling they're investigate you for some reason, not going to say why.
Willie. What the hell, Willie? This one's freaking... You think I'll get electrocuted if I try to pull this thing out? Why is it so far in there?
Lunes y 49:94:6.
Can I turn the breaker off?
672 says must be the ghost farts.
Let's see.
CH Smokey says those are too far back. Blue Dome says she is practicing to be a sales lady. Mechavard says maybe she's selling Girl Scout cookies.
Gift shop. Stage plugs. T-shirt shop.
Titan 2042 says yes, you're good. Electrocuted, turn off the breaker before you take them out.
Okay, let's see. What the hell, Willie?
Titan 2042 says just turn off the main breaker to be on the safe side.
My God, you freaking asshole!
Don't take a chance for them to be.
Good freaking Lord, are you serious right now? Ugh, not freaking funny. Eh. Can you get out, please?
Red Musqua says LMAO. Blue Dome says lick your finger and touch the wire. Cake Did 1992 says apparently.
Oh no, I lost a screw. What the hell?
A great way to tell which outlets are controlled by switches and which ones are always on.
I lost a freaking screw. Oh no. Oh, there it is.
JKB 83404 says no, it was kind of funny.
Not funny. Oh man, can I get in there, please? Can you just bite? Can you bite on it?
Kate Did 1992 says kinda. Alamander 70 says that wasn't me, Rellik, it was everyone else, not to throw chat under the bus, lol.
Oh yeah, everyone else, huh? Okay, that's just gonna have to. That's as much as I can get.
Says if
Oh
the
well.
reason behind the code for the outlets to be that way is cause if somebody falls on top of the cord and it's not fully plugged in, then it won't short, but the bad thing is with them upside down it makes the plugs fall out easier, so it's kind of crazy. Farmerman 32 says Rellik, why are the outlets upside down, lol?
That's a Willie question. That is a Willie question.
At M Griffith 2004 says hi Rellik.
Hello. How are you doing? Okay.
At M Griffith 2004 says I'm okay, HRU.
I'm good.
Titan 2042 says did you forget the light switch cover?
Probably. Does this not come with a screw? Oh, there it is. They want to make you look for the screw. That's how they do it around here. Yeah, I probably... What the hell? Where'd the screw go? Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is.
1990 says what's Rellik gonna do with his undersized cock? Wiggle wiggle.
Whoa, what the hell?
Lost 77 says I never put plugs in like that, it's upside down. Blue Dome says do you have to get this wiring inspected?
Everybody says it's the new...
I think there might be a light cover in my office. At M Griffith 2004 says...
Everybody says this is the new way that plugs are put in, right? Upside down. So I guess it is what it is. I guess that's how they're done now. Guess they're put in upside down. Know what I'm talking about?
Titan 2042 says did you really get the wrong color that you're really going to put off white and white in this room?
No one is going to care. This is a room that no one's going to see. So I don't care. No one is going to see. I was hoping y'all wouldn't notice that I got different colors. But of course, y'all notice everything.
This guy is cheap.
Y'all notice every freaking thing. I was like, maybe they won't notice that there's different color covers, but yeah, so much for that. So much for that.
CH Smokey says, hey, at least it has covers.
Yeah, that's the first step. At least we got covers.
3 Ryan says we got eyes yet.
Mm-hmm.
Cake Did 1992 says yes, Smokey. Titan 2042 says you will know and we will care. And yes, we know you're cheap, but we didn't know you were color combined. Alamander 70 says we are going to see we are outlet cover Karens.
Oh, Lord.
Randy H 1990 says Rellik, do you still twerk?
No. I'm not a twerking type person, Randy. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Titan 2042 says, I want to talk to your manager.
Uh-oh. Well, the manager is not really a people person. So, yeah, there's that, you know.
Dog Mondi says you should have gotten any other colors besides white or beige.
Yeah.
Those are going to glow like a beacon if there are any kind of black lights around.
There's no black lights in here.
1992 says that outlet was put in very crooked.
Well, you can blame Willie. He's the one that put the outlets in.
Hunter Demon says Rellik just wants
Lotus
different colors to mix it
494
up.
says, I don't know if you noticed, but the colors are different.
Really?
Randy H 1990 says kinda hard to twerk and keep your butt plugged at the same time.
Wow.
I understand.
Yeah, okay.
1992 says of course it was Willie. That adds up. CH Smokey says I'm gonna put a black light in there live. Titan 2042 says, is this really going to be the only room that's not going to be fluorescently painted?
Probably.
Mombi says those low-budget contractors use mismatched faceplates to save money. Alamander70 says we demand you to go back and get the appropriate color Rellik ROCD, you're going to go nuts.
Well, you won't see this room very often.
Titan
Stream will very
2042 says
rarely
it's
be in
fancy.
this room, so.
Maybe you should have a Modelo Foo.
Modelo fool.
Blue Dome says a free electrician law.
Stream will very rarely be in this room, so. And most of it will probably be covered with stuff like. There's no.
77 says that must be a local code because here in Colorado NEC doesn't specify a direction for receptacles.
Yeah.
CH Smokey says it's a behind-the-scenes room.
Yeah, this isn't open to the public or anything, so.
1992 says what is that room for?
This is for our audio and lighting, our new audio and lighting control room. So, audio and lighting for the stage and Dead Man's Alley will be controlled from this room. Currently, it's controlled from backstage. That room is going to be changed, and this becomes the new.
1992 says you could do a projector from that window. I bet.
Toaster says,
Randy
Rellik,
H
can I ask you a
1990
question?
says their orgy room.
Can I ask?
Can you ask me a question? No.
2004 says love you Rellik.
Love you too.
Salamander 70 says the new audio and lightning for the
Lunacy
stripper poles.
494 says the white covers were 10 cents more, so I saved some money.
Why are you trying to put me on blast?
Snickers Dad says you should hire the welders to manage all the haunts production.
Why? Oh yeah.
Kate Did 1992 says the view from there is great too.
Let me get right on that. Hire the welders to manage, huh? That's a nice light. Installation guide. Should we read instructions? Oh, hell no. We don't need no damn instructions. On.
Dome says, do you still have to wire in all the equipment?
It all plugs in. So, it's just some stuff that just plugs in. Let's take a gander at the mounting instructions. This talks about how they link together. Sensor on off. Sensor will be off.
Snickers Dad says, but Rellik, the welders would manage the haunts production at half the current costs.
Sparky_toaster says, you don't need no stinking instructions.
Slide the two V-hook ends into the keyholes.
Alamander 70 says, yep, the welders are not coming into
Use
work
the
because
cable
of the
tie
off-color outlet covers.
to attach the power cord to the hanging chain. Mark 2 points on the desired installation location.
Titan 2042 says, I'm sure it's been a while for you. Be sure to follow the mounting instructions step by step.
Lift the fixture up to screw and slide the eye hole bracket onto the end cap. What?
Kate Did 1992 says, is that a manual for virgins?
That makes no sense.
Snickers Dad says, is that a Mr. Cool mini split? Why did you install in on the end instead of the middle?
Because I wanted to. It's about This room is about.
Under 70 says step by step, ooh baby.
This room is about
Mercy
3
Girl says,
times
what you
smaller
talking about,
than
bracket?
what that's recommended
Randy
for,
H. 1990
so it shouldn't have a
says,
problem
when the
cooling
lovers
it.
get there, are you gonna invite them to join you in the new
Know what I'm
orgy
saying?
room?
This room is about 3 times smaller than what that thing can cool, so should not have any problems cooling it. Know what I'm talking about? Okay, so we got a light switch here, which I don't understand why we need that, but it's a very long, what the hell was that fell? What fell down? Something fell.
Titan 2042 says, I hope they're dimmable. If not, you're going to wish you had that. Snickers Dad says, do you have lots of experience with things that are 3 times smaller?
What fell down?
At National Estate 18 says, Dee Dee Miss Urban X. The abandoned housing project.
We're going to be doing that next week. I don't know what fell.
Alamander 70 says, where's the loot barrel going to be?
Loot barrel? What? Oh, there it is. I don't even know what this is for, but this is what fell down. Okay, so this is making no sense to me at all, but you know, what do I know?
Titan 2042 says, if you don't know what fell, doesn't matter.
Zip tie. Okay. So this goes like this. Okay. That goes like that. I hear somebody talking. Good Lord.
Hi Head Jester says, what do you know? Get married, then you'll understand you know nothing. Snickers Dad says, message from Willie. Did they welders leave any vodka for today's management
Oh Lord,
meeting?
no.
Beans 77 says, be nice to Rellik.
Welders left
He's a grower,
nothing.
not a shower.
A grower, not a shower.
Says, make sure you mount them in a 2x4.
Installation God.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says,
Mark 2 points.
Garlic rye bread. Strikes of blue says,
With
I
a
saw someone.
145.6 inch distance between. Mark 2 points with a 45 inch distance between. Huh. Okay. Well, 2 points with a 45 inch distance.
Blue Dome says, where's Willie when you need him?
Where's my mark at?
Alamander 70 says they are not talking, it's the pre-work Modelo, then there's the during work Modelos and after work
Modelo
Modelos.
time, fool. Modelo time, fool. Okay. So, what the hell? Oh, so this goes with this, I guess. Right? That goes with that, I'm guessing.
Yellow Jacket says, waiting for the Modelo wagon.
Is that my mark? Where the hell is my mark at? Maybe this is it. Is that it? Modelo time, fool.
Snickers Dad says this stream sponsored by Disconnected Modelo.
Modelo time, fool.
Lunacy 494 says how about install the honey bucket on the balcony?
Oh yeah? That would be mighty convenient, I tell
Nick
you
Fox
what.
says hammer time.
Hammer time. And the whole thing's moving, of course. Are you serious, dude?
Alamander70 says this does go with that, but that doesn't go with this. It's not interchangeable. Don't get it mixed up.
Wow. So does that not work with that? Oh, well, the whole thing just fell through. Well, that's nice. Well, maybe it'll hold. Maybe it'll hold. We shall see. As long as nobody hangs on the light, it should be okay.
Snickers Dad says I bet Rellik had dozens of those MC Hammer pants back in the day.
As long as nobody hangs on the light, it should be okay. You know what I'm talking about?
Salamander70 says, are you serious now?
Are you serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now?
Madison 1974 says Rellik good morning, how ya doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing?
Hand everything 430 says so no kinky stuff on the light. Lunacy 494 says back in the day Snickers. He has them on now. He just cut them into shorts.
Oh yeah?
Snickers Dad says how much were the shipping containers this year? Were they cheaper before? Alamander70 says you need better anchors for those lights.
They're lightweight. Like they're really lightweight. So I don't think we'll have a problem. It's gonna be a little crooked, but you know, I don't care.
Madison 1974 says Rellik I'm good, I woke up so it's good.
How many links do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 links. 8 links. There we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Dog Momdi says crooked would make me more stabby than the colors not matching.
Alamander70 says, I just won't hang my sex swing on these anchors.
Oh, Lord. Something going on with y'all. I swear.
Snickers Dad says, and to think, we could have been working on a burning boat today.
Yeah, could have been. Did I do this the wrong way? I think my my plug might not reach.
Alamander70 says, what's the matter with you, chat?
I may have to flip it around if my plug don't reach.
Lunacy 494 says, I thought you were selling your house and moving into these containers?
Bam. There we go. Well, that's not a good sign. Maybe I need to pull this. Oh, there we go. All right. Whoa. What's happening? Okay. Pretty good.
Yellow Jacket says, and God said, let there be light.
Brightness, should I put it on low? I turned it on low. It's got 3 brightness settings. I guess that'll be good. Thank you for the 50 kicks. Thank you for the 50 kicks, Mama Firefly.
Needs77 says, excuse you.
Our 70 says, do you have the super extreme heavy-duty toilets at your house, Relic, for your lava cake binges?
No. Damn, that actually looks pretty good, if I say so myself. Make sure the light switch works.
Snickers Dad says, when does the ice cream arrive?
Okay, that's a problem. I just turned the lights off and the lights are still on. Willie, you freaking... Willie, the light switch don't work, Willie.
All those mismatches, crooked faceplates.
Willie, the light switch don't work. So what does this turn off and on then? Good job, Willie. Good job. Good freaking job.
Hunter Demon says, ha 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 ha.
So what am I turning off and on with the light switch?
One says, lol. Hunter Demon says, one job. Keith Did 1992 says, maybe an outlet.
Okay. Let's see if the light switch works that outlet.
Lunacy 494 says, try the other plug up top. Dog Momdi says, you get what you pay for. Vanwich says, yelling at Willie even when he's not there.
Okay, so that's not it.
Ryan says, another outlet. Dare to be Danny says, Modelos are now banned. Nick Fox says, lol, probably the sockets. Nibble Emily Hatasku says, did somebody say Modelo?
What the hell? Willie! The light switch
says, rip out the drywall.
is not connected to anything.
Neens Beans 77
What
says
the hell?
the garage door is opening. Lunacy 494 says, is the breaker on?
Yeah, because the light's on.
Amanda 70 says, not to be an OCD Karen, but your office center by a bit Relic fix-it-a-well Ryan.
Wow.
Free Ryan says the switch was never connected.
Slapshot.
Freaking Willie, are you serious?
What's really going on around here?
Are you serious, Willie? You didn't freaking connect the light switch to the lights. So now, I don't want them to have to pull these strings every time they turn them off because that's going to put stress on the...
Lunacy 494 says try the other outlet up top. Snickers Dad says not connected. Just like the internet sponsor for this stream.
Freaking Willie. Are you kidding me? Freaking Willie.
Madison 1974 says Relic is Willie having a tard moment.
Well, I think he wired the switch wrong. So it's not like, I think he wired it straight through instead of making it where it turns off. So, because if I flip the breaker that says lights, it sure turn it off. Yeah, see, it's the right breaker. So this is not wired correctly.
It was too tall for him to reach.
The switch is not wired correctly. It is what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Ryan Redman says, and that is a motion light, sir. So I hope you plan on dancing the entire time to keep the lights on.
I turned the motion off.
He had a nagging electrical Karen on his ass.
Oh yeah?
Vance_Force_1 says, is it wired at all?
Yeah, it's wired.
Ms.
It's just not.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, do you have an electrician to fix that? Are you the electrician?
I'll probably fix it.
Lunacy
Where did the screw go?
494 says, get one of those clap-on clap-off things for the lights.
Where did my screws go?
Cincinnati 70 Deuce says, Free Willy.
Free
Snickers
Willy.
Dad says, Willy joined the Welders Union. Destination_Storm says, Happy Sunday.
Hello.
Alamander 70 says, Fap on Fap off the Fapper Island stump. Nicolani says, evacuate the dance floor. Ms_Sam_U_L Jackson says, anything new going to be at the haunt this season?
Yeah, we're working on all kinds of stuff. Whole new section of Pitch Black. The cave is getting completely redone, overhauled. So yeah, there's lots of new stuff going on right in there. Lots of things happening. Lots of things and stuff.
Alamander 70 says, glory holes galore.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says, new stuff.
All right. Oh my God, I put the wrong screw in. Ah!
Destination_Storm says,
Okay.
do you have an ETA for completion?
I want to be done by the end of March, but it's probably going to be the end of April.
Rock and Redman says, I think you meant new stuff.
I want to be done before the heat gets really bad.
Nibble Anley Hatasku says, must be the Modelos. Alamander 70 says, that wasn't me, it was somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Mo_Mo_ says, you screwed up.
There we go.
Snickers
Nice.
Dad says, why are you using a hammer on screws?
Why not?
Destination_Storm says, finish up before it's 120 degrees.
Yes, that's my goal.
Blue Dome says, I have the same scenario. I wired the switch to one side of the plug. The other side of the plug always has power.
I'm trying to.
Ms_Sam_U_L Jackson says, we have already in a heat wave.
Yeah, it's
Can it
already
get any
freaking
worse?
hot. It's already freaking hot.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says, anyone else having a hard on? Must be full moon or something.
What the hell? What the hell's going on around her?
Owens Law 77 says, try changing the light to the other outlet. The plug might have one constant hot.
We're about to find out.
Snickers Dad says, how did this pass inspection?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Snickers Dad says, when are we going to look for the snakes this year?
Hopefully I have a group of people that's coming out to eradicate the snakes in the near future. Eradicate the snakes. You know what I'm talking about? Delicious. We want funk. The other one was 8, right? 8 slots.
Slapshot
1, 2,
41
3,
says,
4, 5,
don't
6,
worry,
7,
be
8.
happy.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there.
Captain Rehabog says I love Lot Wizards.
Really? There you go. Everybody's got to have a passion. You know what I'm saying?
Madison 1974 says Rellik come up with the Creep Hallow Haunt game. You can chase Willie and other staff in it.
Oh, yeah?
Plasma Sponges 672 says delicious pastas.
Pastas. Delicious pastas. All right.
Snickers Dad says, hey Rellik, good news.
Hello.
Jeff just got selected to be on a new reality show on the Travel Channel in HGTV.
Oh, yeah?
We can't tell you about the details because of the asterisk DA.
Oh, yeah?
Nivalanli Hatasku says almost March Madness time. I am about to move in with Rellik for the March.
Whoa. Whoa. Get over there. Get over here. Whoa, almost fell down. There we go.
Nivalanli Hatasku says, see you soon, honey.
Okay. Brightness low. Sensor off. Light on. Okay, well. Whoa. See? Switch not working. So, need to get that fixed. Other than that, looks pretty good. Good enough for government work. Know what I'm saying? Good enough for government work.
672 says me encanta la pasta deliciosa ahora mismo. Solo estoy esperando el carro.
Oh, yeah? That's how it goes down? That how it goes down?
Plasma Sponges 672 says me encanta la pasta deliciosa ahora
Plasma
mismo. Solo
esponges.
estoy esperando el carro.
Plasma esponges.
Blue says, is that Teddy sleeping?
No.
Sandwich says, really D it up. Plasma Sponges 672 says, me hungry. Farmerman 32 says, Rellik fix the light switch. I wanna see you shot yourself lol.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says it's work results like this is the reason HR is always threatening job number 1.
Cleaning up your work site is just as important as getting the work done. You know what I'm saying?
Traveler __ self-harder. Lunacy 494 says don't forget to pick up your Modelo bottles.
Modelo, fool.
Nivalanli Hatasku says burgers con jalapenos and garlic bread.
Burgers con jalapenos. We're almost ready to install the doorknob. Whoop. Whoop. It's starting to get warm, y'all. Damn. Whew. It's getting hot in here.
Lunacy 494 says you need a strobe light and disco ball.
Thank you for the 50 bit, 50 kicks, Mama Firefly. Thank you for the 50 kicks. You need this light? You need this light? You don't need it anymore? Okay. All right.
Salamander 70 says, Rellik, can you turn the stove to cool?
It's a very dusty light now. Feels good here with the little breeze. It's very nice.
Stripes of Blue says he don't need the light anymore.
No need the light anymore. Más basura. Más basura. Y'all know what that means? More trash. More trash. Más basura.
Stripes of Blue says they still
Shay,
haven't showed up.
Salamander 70 says, look out, Rellik, the AC might jump out and hit you again.
Another freaking water bottle. So many water bottles. What the hell? This one's leaking. Okay. Do y'all think I can hit that blue trash can?
Usually the only breeze at the haunt is from me.
Y'all think I can hit that blue trash can? Let's see. Ready?
Plasma Sponges 672 says muy ordenado ahora payaso.
Ah.
Stripes
Nope.
of Blue says no.
Nope.
Vance_Force_1 says no.
I got close.
Dare to be Danny says never.
But no cigar.
3 says nah. Hunter Demon says YH.
Got close, but no cigar.
Lunacy 494 says we need a fridge up here now.
A fridge? Now you're getting a little crazy. Crazy talk around here.
Alamander 70 says Rellik, you suck. No NBA All-Star Award for you.
No All-Star Award for me. Nope. No All-Star Award for me.
Lunacy 494 says we can keep orange drink all nice and cold.
Orange drink. Orange drink.
Stripes of Blue says, does the AC work?
Yes, but there's no need to turn it on because there's no door.
I saw a little stubble on those legs. It's
There's-
about time.
There's no door, so there's no need to.
What's going in the empty container?
That's storage for all the a lot of the Christmas stuff is gonna get stored in here. We can hand the Christmas trees up right here with the scissor lift and just put stuff in here. So we'll put all that Christmas stuff on the scissor lift, raise it up here, and we'll just fill this thing full of all our Christmas and Halloween storage. You know what I'm saying?
I mean water cold. Madison 1974 says Rellik, I'm having banana oatmeal for breakfast.
Banana oatmeal?
JKB 83404 says that scissor lift was a good investment.
You ain't lying.
Snickers Dad says Rellik, did you hear the good news? Burger Planet is moving to Thailand.
Thailand?
Indiana great again.
He's moving to Thailand? Why? What the hell? That's a crazy move. You know what I'm saying? That's a crazy move.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, do you want me on the pole or not?
Want me on the pole or not?
Lunacy 494 says you can consider anytime you want. Sarah Soft says, is this whole thing going to be It's really nice.
That's a lot of echo!
Snickers Dad says you clearly don't know birds.
Oh, it's the big show! Ooh! Oh! Oh!
83,404 says good timing with the clown horn.
Pariba, pariba, ba ba bamba, ba ba bamba, ba ba bamba, ba ba bamba, bara bara la bamba.
The IRL man says the welders just called in sick for the rest of the year.
Ow, just pinched my freaking finger. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
TTIIMMAAYYY says what doing?
Timmy!
Black and Red Man says finger.
Timmy!
One says banana oatmeal. I just got a little queasy.
Whoa.
Titan 2042 says, is that your mating call for the welders?
What the hell?
Plasma Sponges 672 says, do you my finger or not? Just ask Stacy. JKB 83404 says, is this the same Timmy from the hunt? TTIIMMAAYYY says no.
Alamander 70 says,
Blue
Charlie
says someone
bit
is coming.
me and my bee stepped on a dog.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Clern Crows in motion.
Goes there.
JKB 83404 says okay. There is a Timmy, I wasn't sure if this was Sam. Boopsum says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing? I'm answering some messages to Potty Move real quick. Uno momento, por favor. Potty Move, I replied to you. I replied to the Potty Move. Okay, let's put these tools back up.
Titan 2042 says, I guess this is what it looks like when he stands there and picks his butt.
What are they doing, I wonder? I wonder what they're doing with the table. Are they like dumping out water or something?
Lunacy 494 says, answering messages, don't you usually just yell at her? Malvinas Argentinas 99 says, Que paso con los mexicanos, hicieron el trabajo.
I hope they know they're kept under there to keep them out of the weather. So I don't know what they're doing. Because they're going to have to move them all back.
Hunter Demon says, and before the welders turn up at midnight.
Very interesting.
70 says they are setting up the Modelo.
I don't know what they're doing. But we keep them there to keep them out of the weather. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what they be doing right now. Let's go put up our tools like good soldiers.
Plasma Sponges 672 says they're having a tea party. JK watch the two princesses in action lol.
Oh yeah.
Snickers Dad says they're setting up for the storage unit yard sale.
Storage wars? Setting up for the storage wars? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. What the hell? Is that metal? That is metal. I need to put this up so nobody steps on it, hurts themselves, cuts their foot. People like to walk around here barefoot sometimes.
Okay,
I don't know why.
Now turn on the spirit box.
What the hell?
Pretend I'm an armadillo.
Armadillo?
Let's have a fun time to celebrate National Pig Day, big guy.
National Pig Day. I ate some bacon in celebration of National Pig Day. You know what I'm saying?
Plasma Sponges 672 says, are they affecting the environment at all? JK.
No. So here's another freaking piece of metal. Good Lord. Wait for the welders. Wait for the welders.
672 says Musty be Willie's metal cop lol.
Wait for the welders. Yeah, yeah. Wait for the welders. Wait for the welders. Wait for the welders. Yeah, yeah.
Says no rodeo today.
No, that'll be in a couple weeks probably. Next weekend we're going to be in New Orleans. So we can't go to the rodeo next week. So probably the week after, maybe. Salud.
Sarah Sock says I know my clumsy ass would fall off that platform with no railing to the stairs.
Yeah, that should be done today. The doors and that platform should be finished today. So.
Vance_Force_1 says, is he climbing the rope for fun?
Yep, he's just hanging up there. He's got the world record for the longest anyone's been able to hang onto a rope. He's been hanging onto that rope for 4 years now. Four or 5 years. So he's got like he's the world record holder for.
If the breakers work,
for,
put the metal in the off-color cover outlets, just saying test it.
Oh yeah.
Strikes of Blue says, why are there wires hanging down?
Because that's electrical that's going to go to the other container, the gift shops. But we can't finish it until the welders are done. So it could be finished now. It's going to go in conduit. It's going to run up here, run over, come down, and go
says the welders will be here
and go into the
go
into the container down there. So this part will be ran in conduit. Probably going to put an outlet here on the way down. So it's probably going to come down here, get an outlet right here, and then go on down. And there'll be one cable goes to the t-shirt booth, and the other one goes to the other gift shop booth. So yeah, probably pull an outlet right here. So here we can have a fog machine, and we can have I can plug all my stuff in when we're live streaming the alleyway. I think this is a good vantage point for y'all to see the alleyway. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good vantage point here.
Robin Crone says, hi, Rellik.
Hello, Robin Crone. What doing? What doing?
Lunacy 494 says, where's the Starlink go? Titan 2042 says, looking back, do you think it's cheaper to build with containers or with standard lumber supplies?
Definitely containers. 100% containers. 100% containers. And there's certain things with containers that you don't have to do when it comes to, because of the square footage. Each container is considered a separate each container is considered a separate room, so to speak. And so as long as you stay under 450 square feet, there's certain things that you don't have to do, right? And each container is only 320 square feet. So, and each container is considered a separate unit. So it's just, there's a lot of reasons why I use shipping containers.
Titan 2042 says, that's good to hear, plus way more durable, I imagine.
You know? So yeah, lots of reasons why I use shipping containers.
Sarah Sox says they look cool too.
Yep. And this is such a great place for me to stand and be able to see everything that's happening over there and be able to see everything that's happening here when we're open, you know? This is a very good viewpoint up here for me to be able to see a lot of what's going on. And I can be up here talking to chat when we're open, and I don't got to worry about anybody being able to get to me to disturb me. Like, you got to go through you got to go through 3 doors just to get to me. You know what I'm saying?
Says keep an eye on the clowns from up here.
You know what I'm saying? You got to go through 3 doors to get to me. So this is pretty good.
Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Hello, Beanie.
Rock
What
and
doing?
Redman says we need a parachute in case we need to jump down.
Zip line. We're going to just zip line down.
Vanwich says people watching.
Mm-hmm. That's a great spot to people watch.
Rock and Redman says have the welders make a zip line.
Oh, no.
Crone says slept late ribs were awesome.
Nice.
Lucy494 says you think 3 doors will stop Willie from getting to you.
Yes.
Murphy Dirk says the only problem is there is no toilet there, so we need another bucket.
Yeah. Another bucket would be nice. All right, let's go put up the tools.
Strikes of Blue says should put up a few cameras up to live stream during season.
I'm going to have my stream up there during season.
Build zip line over the parade area. Hunter Demon says hey Beanie74. Rock and Redman says give them more models, they will safety test it for free.
Oh, yeah?
Rock and Redman says Modelos.
Modelo time, fool. Modelo time, fool. I gotta start spraying these damn weeds. Man, I swear. They grow so damn fast, but if I don't spray them, this place will get overrun.
Lunacy494 says, so you have plans to stream during haunt season again. Keep those dreams alive.
This will be easier because no one will be able to get to my stream. That's one reason I didn't want to stream before, and I didn't set it up and just leave it, because people could knock it over, people could, you know, say stuff and not know the camera's there and blah blah, you know. So this new location, no one can get to it. They have to go through the sound engineer to get to that room, and I'm gonna let him know you're not to let anybody go over there when we're open. You know what I'm saying?
Force_1 says power wash the cracks.
Power wash the crack.
Legs. Strikes of Blue says.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how my luck is, right? So
says, what if Willie wants to get in there?
I won't have that type of luck.
Lunacy494 says, did you take Sweet Tooth's clown head down yet?
No.
The Madagar says, dadgum, look at all them weeds. Time to get the golf cart and spray her out.
I know.
Did all mine yesterday AM.
I gotta start spraying. It's getting crazy here.
Plasma Sponges 672 says should get Snoop Dogg to smoke them weeds, he'd be good at that.
Oh yeah? Let me try the camera light and see if this works good. Let's see, where is it at? Torch. Does that camera light work decent? This is like built into the app. Oh, nice. There's gonna be a zigzag area. You're gonna have to zigzag through there. Can y'all see it? The zigzagging. Let's turn off the torch. Oh God. Torch. That's pretty good. I think that works pretty good for like Is my TTS gone? Are we live? Modem on? Oh no, my modem's about to die. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is it charging? Oh no, we're about to be dead. Is this battery dead? Are we charging? What's going on here? Are you dead? Why is my modem not charging?
45 says, Potty Move says something is wrong.
Oh no.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
My modem's dying. We're at negative 2% battery.
Stripes of Blue says we're still here.
We're at negative 2% battery, y'all. How am I possibly at negative 2% battery? Like, how is that even a thing? You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says we are ghosts.
Chef, thank you for the resub for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, my battery's dying. My modem's at negative 3%. What is happening? Did we disconnect from everything or what? Did we disconnect from everything? I'm about to have to end stream though because people are going to start showing up and they're not going to have their mask and stuff on or their makeup. And you know, we don't want to expose anybody that doesn't want to be seen. So
Strikes of Blue says it was just the TTS.
Oh, it was just so we didn't end. Okay. So anyway, what do y'all think about the progress?
Dare to be Danny says what's really going on?
What's really going on around here? What do y'all think about the progress? Pretty good, huh? If the welders can finish the 2 doors and the handrails today.
I just got here.
Oh no. If the welders can finish these handrails today and
Sarah
the doors,
says really nice. Sid 3 Ryan
I think we'll be good.
Progress is impressive. Good job.
You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says drop us off at the Honey Bucket if you're not going to properly drop us off at a gas station. The Madagar says dang, you upgraded the Kia for a Brodozer truck. Nicey.
That's not mine.
Potty Mouth Donna says love it. Plasma Sponges 672 says would look better without the welder's truck lol.
Yeah,
Titan
yeah.
2042 says I think it looks good except for this small truck that's about to take out that light runner going across the top of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whimsy says everything looks great. Sprinkles_XO says lurks good relic.
How you doing, Whimsy? Yeah, the siding should be done this week. And then I got to do the roof, like the roof look, different roofs and stuff based on the
Rock and Redman says Rellik is cosplaying as a welder right now.
based on the
Madagar says is that OSB siding?
No, that's all Hardy. That's all Hardy siding. hardy board. It'll last through everything.
Plasma sponges
Waterproof, weatherproof,
says,
heat proof,
glow in dark
fireproof, freaking mold proof.
Winchi says doing good.
Yeah, that's all a hardy board. I got a good deal on it off of Facebook Marketplace. So I jumped on it. Because it's textured already. It's got a texture to it. So we don't really have to texture it. We should be able to paint it and it'll look pretty well. Oh God, here come some people. I may have to end my stream. Because I know some of these people are not going to want to be seen on camera. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so I'll finally be done once this done. I got to add the roof lines and stuff. Make them look like different buildings.
The Madagar says never worked with it, but if it's better that T11 and we're proof, then that's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Slapshot 41 says see ya.
It doesn't rot.
Says I'm sure they know you're streaming. Titan 2042 says front porch here we come.
But I don't want somebody to accidentally walk around the corner and be like, oh damn, you're streaming? And we show them with their makeup off, you know?
Plasma Sponges 672 says it's beautiful.
So this year, I'll finally be done with the facades on the buildings.
Rock
and then
says I work on the corner. Strikes of Blue says have a good week. See you on Friday for trip to New Orleans.
Thank you. So this will allow us to focus more inside the haunts a lot, because I'll be done with all this damn outside infrastructure type things. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even going to put a second level or do a facade on that side, but
says it's good that you wore your makeup today.
I think it'll add a lot of immersion. I think having that side done with the facades and the paint.
Rellik, thanks for stream.
Thank you so much. I think it'll add more immersion to what we got going on.
Says, okay, so let's say this is done. What is next year's big builder plan?
Next year, we're redoing. We're finishing up all the mausoleums in the woods.
Rock and Redman says stream tonight.
We're adding. We're doing a lot of Christmas stuff for next year.
Pep Top Lug says the bra and makeup. You're turning me on.
A lot of Christmas stuff for next year. So we'll see how it all goes. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it all goes. You feel me? You feel me?
Rock and Redman says he's taking Friday off.
Yep. We're going to head out to New Orleans on Friday.
Titan 2042 says you say more perversion. Is that what you're going for, perversion? Why do you think you need more perversion?
I said immersion.
Don't you think it's perverted enough?
No, immersive.
Rock and Redman says we doing more 24-hour streams.
Immersive.
500,000 says night everyone.
Immersive. Immersive.
EKRTO4 says have a good week.
Immersive. Thank you. Love y'all. Have a good day. Beaks, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for the 300 biddies. What the hell? I didn't see that. Thank you so much.
Rock and Redman says panties.
I'll see y'all next week.
Says bye bye.
Have a good day. All that good stuff. Make sure you have a good week.
Says later, Rellik.
Love y'all. Later, Beanie.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, going till the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?